Oh, it is Tuesday again. Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back to 3StarGamers, where the quality is just what you expect.
You guys started watching more, we could have watched our content, but no.
It is Tuesday, my dudes.
Oh! Okay, we're getting copyrighted.
Yeah, we are.
Nope, we said it was Tuesday.
Oh, it's Tuesday. Yep, we changed it. No.
Anyway, recap?
Last time on Journey to the West.
I was a good mother. I was a bad mother. I got wolves talk to me. I cussed in front of pups. And maybe there would be a pup joining us when we wake up in the morning.
Situation also can talk.
Situation can talk.
We taught him cuss words.
We did.
There's a giant Warforged Titan sitting at the manor now.
Fair Nestor had to deal with that shit.
That's about it.
Actually,
And other people?
Fair Nestor, Dave, Toru, Drawback, and Evo had to deal with that shit.
List gross. I'm sorry, what?
Nice.
You said a hit list.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Anyway.
Touch my family.
No,
You will die first.
He's gonna touch part of your family, so you're gonna have to deal with that.
No. I don't know. Apparently, Dipper said he thinks or Eula made some decisions a little too quickly.
Hey, that's
so
Denver.
maybe
That's
not.
not what Eula thinks.
Yule is like, this is a good choice. Denver's just like, oh, what the fuck did I do?
All right. Well, yeah. Nighttime.
Do you have things where I could actually do my spell? I learned my spell. You keep teaching me my spell, please. This will be my last look at it where I can maybe learn it.
All right.
Mostly because every time I've been trying to do this, you haven't been here.
It could have been that you taught him while we were eating dinner.
Yeah. Like we are during dinner, I'm taking notes.
After dinner, darling, I need to borrow you for a second.
Okay, I'm busy right now.
Actually, all of you, to an extent, if you want.
Oh my god, I'm invited.
An invitation you actually want to eat.
Yeah, price. Look, there's gonna
I
stop.
figured it would really sell the fact that you guys are in the middle of the woods.
Love it.
So are we on your tower, or are we in the dome, or are we both?
I
Maybe
put
in
down
the
the
tower.
You put the dome in there.
You haven't put up the dome yet. We moved places from the last time, but you tried to do the dome.
The dome is small, so it can be around part of the tower, like a floor or whatever.
Yeah, it wouldn't do anything.
But the
You
tower.
could do it at the top where the trap door is.
Yeah, like on top, so we went out, nothing compares outside. But you're good.
No, that'll work.
Well, you have to stay in the dome, so we're just running back. Wherever you sit at the dome, that's where you might stay.
So, good work, and then
Sleeping on the roof.
little balance.
You could just sleep on the second floor at the top of the dome, be right where the trap door would be.
It's so people can, I think.
So you can't climb in. Open the door.
Yes, you can't open the front. The back. Anyway.
Guys, look, the officially started almost like they had time.
Yes, go for it. Really, that was the
18 is Arcana, I believe.
Yeah.
21.
That is a success, I do believe.
Oh, yeah.
That's, do you have spell materials where I could cast it? Or it's like in casting the big flames, or because I did not cast it specifically against. So. See what's right. Just to make sure, or how did that?
You would still require your phone.
Yes.
Yeah,
But
and I don't have,
amended it. No,
I don't have a component pouch.
where are you?
I have an arcane focus, and it's just badass. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll make a note that I need to get them so I can cast a spell.
I also need a component pouch.
We will get those things. Shopping, please.
We're shopping list for whenever the fuck we can do it.
I just got my arcane focus.
Sarah doesn't do shit that needs them.
Your arcane focus.
Your arcane focus is blood.
Your arcane focus.
I meant spoke. That's what I was meaning, not arcane focus.
Running focus is edge lord.
component about
Cutting himself on that sweet.
Energy.
learn the.
Hi. Best you love, you needed us.
I've been taking my little diary notes in here, that's what I was doing as well.
Fantastic.
So,
It's
darling,
probably around 10 o'clock at night, give or take. And you guys are camping in the clearing. You have moved your gloves, not colossal. Titan Warforged. For teleportation circle, inconvenience your girlfriend.
yeah,
And the families.
And now you guys are setting up camp. The dire wolves in the area have left you be for the evening with promises to return someone. What is everyone choosing to do? Right as you guys settle down for the night to go to bed.
so, darling, whenever you get yourself, you know, the
Oh,
conversation.
yeah,
we're
and
gonna have.
learns must still, I think I can do it, I just do the things that actually happen.
So, darling, and other people as well.
Rude.
Extra.
Darling, darling, and then the first.
It's okay.
Darling.
Hello, Shimbo.
That's right.
You-
Do you remember the spell that we talked about? The one with incense burning that might help with memories. That's a lot safer.
What about you?
I would like to do that tonight. And also, I need the mirror room to do it, but I also, if you also wish to join me there, I don't know what the fuck's going to happen, but you'd be there in case anything went bad. But I don't think it should. You don't think it should. We've talked about this.
It shouldn't. I don't know how something could go as catastrophically wrong that will part of all of us, but it shouldn't.
That's why I'm just leaving it up to y'all. I'm just letting you know that's something that I'm doing before time. So it's up to y'all to join.
We probably should.
Yes. I am.
You don't have the other things if you just have experience and I can pass myself through, so I'll help you to help you.
I have shits and offenses for this.
Sweet. That's great. I'll help you, I guess. I'm just a
Thank you,
little sad
darling.
because I really wanted to pass myself.
Thank you, darling.
So I like you a little.
Hmm? So,
They need a mirror up for this.
I would love to know, but I think someone should, be able to watch y'all's bodies. They definitely stay here.
I'm just a little fast.
so, second floor, top floor, bottom floor,
Second floor is most secure.
It is.
Second floor.
It's soft.
awesome. Let's go.
Go sit in my nest. My nest.
And as he's going to do it, sit down, plug incense and stuff. And
I forgot about that part of the mirror. The time basically stops.
takes me 10 minutes.
Yeah.
to get- It takes me 10
Which is
minutes.
why I was like,
Yeah.
why are you
Because
staying?
I keep fucking forgetting that that's what it does.
Do you want to recon that?
Yeah, I'll go in it.
All right. It's like, we don't need
Gonna
to
take the 10 minutes sitting down, setting everything up, getting the incense ready, and starting the lights, and then look to you for mirror around.
Because it is.
Alright, and then I will finish casting Legend Lore. And I will specifically name Delilah. I will say, after it all finishes, Delilah. Do you need more detail on Legend Lore?
No, I need 2 seconds to actually.
Probably should cast guidance or use probably inspiration myself, but that's fine.
That's me if I eat the
Stereotypical, generic snack.
That miles back.
No.
We're not sponsored, guys. But hey, go fish if you want to like. Eh.
Okay.
I like having you to watch this.
Oh. Wow. Alright, me too.
Alright,
Lock the doors and turn the lights on low.
I'm gonna, no, but
That wasn't for you. Because I cut the Cheeto bag, looked dead at him and said, I like having easy access. But keep going.
switch up the sound for this.
Ooh.
Alrighty, so I kind of need everybody to describe to me what they're doing in this mirror realm. I know Eula has to be sitting for this.
I don't have to, but that's what I'm doing, yes.
Yeah. Aramis, what are you currently doing?
Standing watch over you.
Kai,
I'm sitting there watching. I didn't bring snacks. I said I sat down in my little nest and I got snacks. Just watching.
Sitting with him.
So how far away are you?
alrighty.
I'm literally right over your shoulder.
You're over my shoulder.
I was like, you would be like in front of us.
So probably like 5-10 feet away.
We've got some blankets around. You know?
Just time to watch.
I tell you, I sat in my nest.
He sat down, I probably laid my head on him, so I do every time. Just watching you. If anything gets bad, I can easily pop up.
Alright. Soon as Eula states the name Eulila, do you specify anything else?
So I'm specifically going to think about me and the memories that I have unlocked and the memories I wish to unlock.
The smoke from the incense burning slowly begins to increase, more so than should be produced by the incense of the sadness. You watch as wisps of smoke just slowly begin to form. A visage similar to Eula that you see before you. A little different. She's a lot thinner. Bonier, even. Covered in more scars.
Be like Arctic girl.
Wearing ragged scraps of clothing.
Was she poor?
Found in chains.
Oh, found in chains.
Isn't that how you woke up? Because you love.
The smoke is starting to fill the space of the mirror realm itself. All around you guys, the smoke forms visages of other dragonborns of similar color. All chromatic in nature.
Are they also in rags and chains?
Yes. Don't look at me like this.
I will look at you like this.
The smoke continues to billow higher and higher in this mirror realm. Until right above this crowd of dragonborns, you see chromatic dragons flying high over the sky. You can't see too terribly much beyond this. You can feel the nervous buzz of the people around you.
Look at me you.
I was planning on it. Thank
Keep
you.
words to yourself until story is over.
She looked at me like she expected me to say something.
Eula. And other dragonborns of every color of chromatic are talking with each other. Quietly, slowly. You can't hear what they're saying. It's not in the language you recognize. Even Eula's ears are lost at what the words mean. Now, please. The smoke kind of shifts, almost as if a gentle breeze disturbed the image. Shifted it purposefully. The nervous crowd is still there, although there is a sense of desperation, determination. The same group of dragonborns I had mentioned previously are still conversing with each other. I'm trying to hush the crowd, ease worries. There are still chromatic dragons flying overhead. And then you see this one group kind of leading the rest of the dragonborns. You can't quite see. There's not enough smoke to actually get clear details. You watch as the 5 that were leading it separate. 2 staying towards the back, 3 leading the people out. Or 2 were staying towards the back, one of them being Eula.
Oh, they're no longer chained? I didn't get that part. Are they no longer chained?
I never specified this.
Okay.
The 3 dragonborns that are leading the other group are running rapidly. Struggling for some people, but they are staying to the back to make sure no one gets left behind. However, Eula and the other dragonborn stayed. They're messing with something. You can't quite discern what it is through all the smoke. But distinctly in your ears, the dragonborn that isn't Eula says, "For our freedom, for our freedom." And then they're running, holding onto their chains to try to ease their struggles. That chain's rubbing the skin, scales clean off, it's bleeding. Although that was seen on most of the people you watch run past you in smoky visage. And then there's an explosion. And a roar. So loud it almost feels like it echoes in this mirror realm. You almost feel like it's shattering. At a risk of it. The chromatic dragons found out. You just hope the diversion was enough to get away. The smoke changes once more. Delilah and a majority of the dragonborns you've seen running are standing at the edge of a sea. Except this is a very odd sea. It looks like it's made of inky black waters and stars. Most of the people have broken out of their chains. They're still relatively poorly clothed. You see visions of ships lining with the water's just a little bit of ways away. Smaller boats with people actually docking up. 4 of the Dragonborns from the original 5 are walking up to the people who are boarding little dinghies. You see their elven nature. You ask for passage. They agree as long as you can help them successfully chart these seas of chaos. They warn you it's going to be dangerous and everyone might not survive. Yes.
We don't understand any of the conversations, right?
I would. But I don't know if y'all.
That's meaning.
You can understand partially. Think of it like they're speaking in a language that's a little old to your ears, so you're picking up most of it, but it's harsh.
I have a question about the 4 that went up.
Hmm?
I have a question about the 4 that went up.
Mm-hmm.
Would it happen to be one is a different color? Each one is a different color?
Yep.
Is the one missing the one that was also hanging back with me? Probably.
You're paying attention. I'm proud of you.
Don't say it like that.
Anyhow,
You better make notes over there.
I don't know the color
you
of
can't
Dragonborn.
tell the colors too well
Dramatic.
because of the fact that this is created out of smoke, but you can discern that they are different shades of gray.
Is the shade of gray that was with me no longer there?
The shade of gray did not walk up to the elves. No.
All right.
They warn you that this journey is dangerous. But any who's willing to brave the seas without the guarantee of survival would welcome aboard the ships. And we'll have the protection that can be offered against the dragons that are chasing you. This particular part of the conversation between the elves, like the Fae, are definitely switching to like Old Common. So you guys, for the most part, can understand it. The earlier conversations between Dragonborns had been in an older version of Conic that is.
Yeah, I didn't write any of that shit down because I knew I wouldn't know it.
Elila returns to the group of chromatic dragonborns that I frequently have been mentioning. And they discuss it. Probably somewhere in the range of 40 to 50% of the dragonborns you get to watch boarding the boats with Fae creatures. It doesn't seem like a lot, but you brought nearly 1,000 people with you, give or take. I'm not quite sure where you remember that number. But as you board this boat,
You said how much? 40%?
40 to 50-ish. Two of your dragonborns that have been frequently mentioned. Stay behind on the shoulders. One board for both with you. You bid each other farewell. Hug. You wish them well. You hope they find what freedom is in this new age. And they bid you well on your journey through seas. And hope for your safe passage. They give you an old greeting to among all the slaves. May you wake on the next morning, still chained to this life.
May you wake on the next morn.
When Ulila and the other dragonborn return to the boat, they are embraced by two Eladrins.
Okay.
One with dark violet hair, and then light lavender hair. Dressed in adventuring gear.
This is Chitanya and the Queen right now, so isn't it?
Well, this one is over the entry.
My what here? How'd you specify it?
Light lavender,
Light lavender. I got the other one.
and you push off. Little dinghy sailing towards a great ship. And you see the rest of the fleet getting ready to navigate the seas. And wisps of smoke start swirling around everyone, going between everybody. And it slowly dissipates. And now you are left in the mirror realm with the usual thin trail of smoke above the incense, and it is nearly burned out.
Anything particular that got put directly into my mind that might not have been in everyone else's? Or just everything we more or less shared?
It was out in the open, wasn't it?
Yeah, like
So
what you thought.
could interpret it a little bit differently than
Yeah.
we did, so we just saw this and you would
Yeah.
have known what.
Could be. This is accurate, but might be couched in figurative language.
Mhm.
A richer spell.
Okay.
Helen.
Did it really take you until the end of her describing the hair colors to know that two of the elves was my mom
No,
and my
I
aunt?
actually knew from the beginning. It's just that's never happened.
Literally, that was the whole point, they were discussing it.
I was just the moment she brought up, like I was like, oh, nice and stuff. And the moment she said a C, I was like, oh,
Oh yeah, no, I knew exactly. As soon as she said multiple dragonborns and chromatic dragons on your head, I was like, I'm about to see the revolution.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
The moment she did the Sea of Chaos, I was like, oh, my mom.
Which she wasn't an elf, she was an eladrin.
Yes.
Good to know.
Interesting with the legends. There is something. I feel like we have a lot of them.
Could be an elf.
They're-
Probably more.
An older form of elves. They're what elves came from.
Yeah.
Cool. Just curious. I feel like we see them a lot.
We don't see them as much, just a lot of the key figures are Eladrin. Arya's an Eladrin. Technically, Titania is an Eladrin, though she is currently choosing to be in an elven form to fit the current majority of the population. Wastelands, half elf. So her father is an elf. Now I will leave everybody to discuss what they saw.
You wanna talk about that? Or just send them, you know, 50,000.
So, slavery's whack, I guess.
Yeah. I would assume. So, yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna say at some point Scare sat up and did his normal playing around with the dagger. And the moment he hears slavery is whack, he's gonna be like just stops and like looks over and he's like,
I'm sorry, how am I supposed to respond to that?
no, just the moment you said that Scare like
Enjoy.
just listen.
Everyone has been loudly chewing this for right here the whole time, and I'm just sitting here like, well, now I'm like,
So he literally stopped and he's like, you realize we're possibly going to stop child slavery right now, right?
Yeah, it's whack.
Fuck yeah! I mean, how was I supposed to respond to that?
Eula, are you okay? Eula, how are you doing? Eula, you just realized it's not. Slavery's whack, yo. Is that a giant thing?
No, that's not
I'm
a
at least
giant
part
thing.
human
That's
and I at least knew not to go, oh, slavery's whack, yo.
No, that's called I'm retarded and I did not get very much social development.
You do know when you don't know what to do trauma-wise. Humor is a good response. You do it too.
It's my coping mechanism, guys.
Oh, you laugh, you?
He was
You're
laughing.
just laughing.
Oh, no,
He was laughing.
I
Yeah,
know.
Bro, how are you doing, by the
We
way?
did it. Oh,
So you led a revolution.
Apparently.
no, she was at the back of the revolution.
I mean, it's
All
always
that
at the
was-
beginning.
All that was, darling, was me seeing pictures about myself.
We saw it.
There's no emotions attached to that. No emotions were raised or felt or left. I just have more information now. We could try something to feel emotions, but I can't do that for another day.
No, last time you felt emotions, you got burned.
Yeah, last time you felt emotion, we had to actively prevent you from dying.
I know.
I did.
It's gruesomely.
You.
I'm aware.
Died.
But I just know more now. Know that apparently I was there at the revolution. Apparently I was taken to sea, and apparently I might have led people. I don't know. I might have just been the spokesperson. I am very charismatic, you know.
But have you always been charismatic?
But was you Lila charismatic?
Well, if I'm the same person, I guess at least some of it carries
Right.
over.
Personalities can change, right?
Don't say that.
Yeah,
The
personality is
leader of
more
revolution,
long.
You kind of have to be a little
For my-
charismatic.
For my idea, though, I feel like a soul doesn't change too much, and a personality is linked to a soul.
This is completely and 100% off the chart and out of character. But for some reason, whenever you said something about charisma, my mind immediately went, "Hi there, are you tired of being a slave?"
No.
Damn it!
Go.
Back to in character moments.
Fuck off with that. Anyway.
It would have been hilarious and horrible. I would have loved it.
Just not wrong about the whole.
Oh no, I wasn't thinking of Barney Barnaby. I was just thinking of like, "Are you tired of being a slave? Well, here's a little something I like to do for you called revolution."
Honestly, nothing really changed. I just know more. I just know that apparently I was there. So I have no emotional attachment to any of this. But
Just there.
Good to know. It happened lifetimes ago. I don't even remember it. I just saw it now, apparently. But I don't remember it. I don't remember an explosion. I don't remember chains.
Weren't you chained when you woke up?
Oh, I remember those chains, but those are a little bit different chains.
How do you know it's different chains?
Because I don't think chains survive for that many thousands of years.
A magical chain probably could.
See, that's the change.
Let's say metal rusts a lot slower than you think it does.
I was also on the material plane when I woke up.
Magic
You would have to pour.
shackles are in the material plane.
Yes.
Yeah, and
I
even
know.
then, regular iron or steel would still rust, but it'd take a long time to degrade completely. You had to put something like gallium on it in order to make it really brittle, and that would make it easy. Yeah.
That is very true.
I'm aware it's a figure of speech.
That's a dumb figure of speech. That's a mortal thing. But like a mortal plane thing.
Sure, we'll go with that, darling.
No, a mortal plane thing is
Because
not
I'm-
being able to shove something
No.
in the ground.
It sounds boring.
I also don't think it would be. Interesting point. Am I mortal, or am I immortal but just with the reset button?
You're mortal, but you go, ha! Joke's on you, bitches, I'm back.
You're mortal, but
Technically,
extra
would that
steps.
be immortality then?
No, immortality is
You're tough to die.
The immortality is you don't
Don't
die. You do die.
Ah, you
Just
see,
mortality with extra steps.
they're only partially immortal. There's a very big difference between fully immortal and partially immortal.
I feel like I'm just immortal with extra steps.
You are mortal with
Whatever
extra
you find.
steps. We can have this argument all day.
Well, this is fun. Who's taking first watch?
I'll do it.
Awesome.
Guess I'll get second.
I'll cover third.
I'm not taking the one in the middle.
So I'll wake up. I'm always up at that time. I'll do the morning.
I'll do third so I can start cooking near the end.
Kitchen.
Make some sweet.
I serenade you out to sleep with my beautiful violin sounds.
Take a good nap.
Good nap. Yeah. Let's.
Alrighty,
Do I serenade
first
them?
watch.
Drop the mural.
Do I serenade them to sleep with my beautiful violin sounds?
Roll a performance check.
It's going to be slightly screechy to really care about pockets.
Natural one.
Nope. Do it.
What is
It's
that?
not a one.
13.
13.
Oh wait, no, it's not 8. 13.
13. That's actually 19.
19. Okay, now.
Well, it actually was good.
He was pretty decent.
Ah,
Alright, first watch.
not me.
Aramis. There.
We're going
What
to
you
go to
doing?
sleep.
Looking.
Roll your perception check.
Nice.
It was even, by the way.
There you go.
Look at yours. Look at your
Going
going.
to sleep.
Shit, that's
My
like
clothes are
11.
good for something.
It was the violin.
Fuck me, right?
Oh, you know,
No,
that's.
not doing that. We're here.
Shit, that's just a 10.
And
You guys can get up.
That's just 10.
Well,
you see the
a gentle rain has started to pick up.
Told you guys it's like. More busy.
Very gentle rain. Make another perception check for the end of your watch.
$17.
Alright.
Yeah, plus.
You still see nothing of note. The rain's still gentle.
He's gonna walk over and poke Malakai. Yeah, I know you want to go.
That's my job.
Is there like a soft thing you can lay on in here? Yeah.
right here was good.
I mean, Eula's laying on the floor.
Yeah, I mean, I have blankets. You could.
Back's on the ground, so
Yeah.
you know.
Our kitties don't feel bad.
You know, they actually look comfy when they are with the sticks.
I
I don't think she would like.
walk over and just clunk my head on top of her tits. I toss my big floaty winter cloak in my green blanket and it looks really stuffy.
They're just cuddled up nice.
Very flexible. Do you really just drop?
That's gonna hurt.
No, I do it quite gently.
Okay.
Because I'm not just gonna RKO
I'm
you
just
in the
gonna
night.
impale me to the chest with your horns on the back of your
I'm
helmet.
gonna, oh yeah.
No, it's basically hitting. Poking nose.
He can see it all night because he doesn't need to breathe.
No, I can fix.
You notice the rain that you've been seeing on your travels has started, and you're like, oh shit, this is gonna get hard.
But
Aramis is not great with a 10.
I rolled an 11. And the 1 from my guidance.
Aramis balances out the rules of God.
Because we're not
So that's
wisdom casters. We are intelligence. Give us investigations and we're good to
Now
go.
you look for it, I know it.
Let me persuade. Let me stealth. We're good.
You know,
That'd be pretty
this rain will probably get heavier before it retreats, but it should stay fairly gentle throughout the day. It should not impede your travels too much.
15.
We're expert. No.
But then,
I have a 9 for being
but like
proficient.
by tomorrow night, I'm like, it's going to be heavy. Nighttime.
I have an 11 for being proficient. I get an extra 4 for expertise.
I don't know what the we're but cool. I gotta make another one, other one's better. 24. I see shit. Nice. What else is there?
You don't notice anything too out of sort visually.
Visuals. So what do I hear? Air.
You know, I just want to I might not be crap.
Who's fucking parents? She's like, I'm done.
Not mine, because I don't need this.
No, my kids.
She's done.
Sit on the thing next to you.
Nope. They go back here. Unfortunately.
Let's go, thank you. Any visits?
And what's
Do I go down on forward? Do I hear things?
You don't hear anything out of it. You can't hear anything over the sound of the rain. It's a relatively normal night.
Okay, I was just curious.
You just
Continue.
feel a bit on edge. Not necessarily like something bad will happen, but a feeling you tend to get right before you end up having to deal with a spirit. It's only slightly, so you kind of just brush it off. You're like, you know, I'm probably just about due for an assignment from my god.
Students be coming now really close. It's fine.
It's fine.
All right,
Fine.
end of your shift.
I'm trying to show her. Yeah, that's your turn.
Just rolls over your color, Aramis a little bit.
I know you look comfortable, but it's your turn. I want to go find the pen.
What, darling? What?
It's your turn to watch. You said you would get third. I'm done.
Yes, of course.
Also, report. It's raining. That's it.
Thank you.
It's raining. Anyway, I'm glad you enjoyed your colors. Are you actually awake enough to hear again?
Grab face.
Fuck you. I very much like the way that I woke you up the other day, but they don't have a color effect. Go. Okay, so
Alright,
what's my turn? Yeah, they go.
First check
Back
for
in.
your walk.
Listen, they did. He's your rest.
You have to pull him into you, because he does
17.
face down there below.
it is still gently
Then I
raining.
won't pull it.
You're a little worried about flooding, but you don't think it should impede your travels today.
I'd slide a chair over to one of the slits, sit down, pull out my manual, and start reading as I continue my watch.
Alrighty. You'll probably be able to get about 3 hours.
Hmm.
4 hours of reading then.
Nice.
Check for the last bit of your watch.
I'm engrossed in this book.
Oh, be
12.
He rolled a 4.
I'm like, not
12.
great, and my lowest was not great, was 20.
12. I'm really engrossed in that
You
book.
motherfuckers.
You said, you really said.
Hey, look at what.
Sheila really went, Franny.
Still
Franny,
raining.
I can't see past the rain.
I can't see past the rain, nothing else can see past the rain.
That hole's filling with some water. Alright.
Water. Guys, guess what? Water.
They're everywhere.
How do you wake up scared? Everybody else had a way they woke up on the first thing.
And it's probably around 7 in the morning.
Oh, at this point, actually, Scare woke up his own self. This is normal time of Scare waking up.
About time for everyone to start shuffling around.
He's been waking up about 6. He was just waiting on y'all to wake up.
Whenever everyone starts shuffling around.
No, and that's when it pulls you in.
Whenever everyone starts shuffling around, I go downstairs and I start getting some food ready.
Some food ready.
So you have been getting ready at, like, outside. Where are you doing this now?
Who's been outside?
Like,
Nobody's outside.
Beulah has been doing a lot of her cooking outside.
Oh no, I'm using the first floor kitchen right now.
Yeah, she has not been outside because she can't open the door.
Alrighty.
Using the first floor kitchen. That's what I used last time too. But I
She
just
just
said that,
didn't use my
I said
spot.
that his equipment was really bad and I pulled up my own.
Like,
He was like, wow, this is shit.
Alrighty.
What
So
shall we
everyone starts doing their little shuffle wake ups. Aramis is still taking a nap.
we'll let him sleep.
Scared. 6. Someone just
You know what?
let him get up.
I'm gonna try something difficult.
I have nowhere to be yet.
I'm gonna go
I had to get up in the middle of the night to watch.
for the whole hog.
We're gonna have a whole hog from face.
I'm gonna go for the whole hog.
Whole hog.
I come out of the bathroom and all I hear is, I'm going for the whole hog.
Also, you got flipped over in your sleep when I went to wake up Beulah and she stumbled with you a little.
Do what?
I went to wake up Beulah for her
And then
watch.
I just went,
Rolled over with you. Stumbled more before getting up.
Go find it. There's it.
23. So successfully made.
Why couldn't you fucking roll that to watch?
Because I'm making food.
I need to make a roll to watch. Because I'm supposed to be looking at shit.
Alright. Roll your perception check.
I failed that shit. I ain't looking at anything.
You're distracted by the giant.
No, that was the absolute worst I've ever rolled in my
Tell me
life.
once again.
It's a 4, Megan.
What's your
I rolled a 2 and I got a 2.
Apparently Scare was going to get ready and I started tripping. So I'm going to change. And I just
Scare would look out the window and heard his shirt and he just goes. All he perceived was him stripping.
And then just from behind him, you just see Yule pull an entire hog from her hip.
that was down there.
Yeah, you're downstairs. We didn't see that.
Wait, that would've been great.
You don't use, because apparently Juicer likes to sleep in front of my dresser.
No, he likes to sleep on your clothes.
He doesn't need a blanket. You're fine.
I promise.
Get back in here.
Get back in the game, Aramis.
Let the seat first come up.
Oh, dude, you're
Get
like
Get
in
your
the
gaming
And
chair.
get your, we need to push
Since your delicate push needs cushion.
I don't need cushion for a delicate tush.
cushion for a delicate tush.
We can get you a nice
No.
little chair.
You just.
I can sit on the chair like the rest of you.
I can sit on the chair like a man.
Like a man!
Back to D&D before I strangle you both!
You better start strangling that, love.
Sarah really said, rain.
Then they're thinking,
Scary
I was like, hot as hell, everything went right now.
Sarah literally walked to the window, it's raining. Oh, yeah, you're tripping.
Baby, turn around.
Got it. Yeah, Sarah's like,
Baby got it all.
Sarah went to the side of the window so you can be like, I'm looking.
Okay.
Anytime you look over, he's like,
Aramis, is about time for you to start waking up.
it's goddamn time. Are you also on the second floor?
Mhm.
Nice.
Don't has disappeared. It disappears after 8 hours.
Jeremy, keep your eye out by the window. Stare boyfriend.
How did you know I'm looking at him?
I know everything.
He doesn't actually sleep.
He does sleep though.
He does
Just
now.
slightly.
Slightly.
Slightly. He's half awake and burns.
Your eyes are closed. How do you know I'm not looking out the window?
I know everything.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I know a lot of things.
What's my last name?
I don't know that, but I can tell that you're not looking at the window.
It's okay, I don't know my last name.
Through the power of deductive reasoning, I know that you like your boyfriend quite a lot. I know that you two are currently going through a shift change, and I can hear his clothes hitting the floor, which means that he's taking them off. And I know how much you like sexy times. I know how much you like that man's butt. So I can imagine that you're staring at that butt instead of looking at the window like you're supposed to.
After an hour, you hear Yuli yell, come get it.
This is definitely not taking an hour.
I know. That's just,
Scarcely goes.
Behold, get destroyed with facts and logic.
Just casually fucking at me. And instead of ever looking inside, I look down at the ground to roll my head out the window. Because I'm like, I'm not answering that question, even acknowledging it. I'm looking at
There are too many facts. I can't really argue that.
Needs a nice slumber.
literally, you just see him.
It's raining.
And I'm just,
Roll another perception check for it.
you are not going to get rolled
Give
with
yourself
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Got a 14 that time. My brain's thinking about Aramis calling me out.
Like, that's some water.
Oh, I got it. I gotta know exactly. He said just couldn't look at it. My brain's like, damn, Kai was just right out there. I said I'd be focusing on something.
It's been sitting out the window.
I need some reason to be looking at the damn rain.
Your incentive is a lack of death.
Yeah. Lack of death. Who needs that?
Oh, y'all don't know this. You just sit there looking out the window. You have no idea what he's
Oh,
doing.
yeah, I went back to sleep.
Unless you have a medallion on and you're listening to it.
Listen, you tune in to Scara FM.
Tune into Scary. You just hear, God would look so good out there in that rain.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to 98.1 Skira FM.
Here with some intrusive thoughts.
All y'all see is it looks like Scara is very well actually looking out this window trying to watch for you
So
guys.
at the beginning, his eyes are just glazed over.
Walks out, turns his face, he's like,
On today's morning segment of Let Me Shuffle My Papers,
All right, so let's be quiet and don't think and stop cross talking because the DM grabbed something.
we're not cross talking, we're talking about what Scara's doing.
We've said it like 7 times now.
By the time you were called out, you had like 37%.
Nice.
he's a third of the way up.
Wait, by the time he called me out or by the time?
Yeah, before you were rudely interrupted by somebody calling you out for linking heads, but. you
No,
were-
So as I was just looking at Kai, all of a sudden Aramis wakes up. It's like, oh shit, damn.
It went.
What about now that I'm still thinking, looking out the window? Yeah, I'm gonna go down, go up.
That is at a clean 54%.
So it went.
Nice. No.
It's like Pinocchio knows.
Ladna didn't like.
Just trying to check.
Yo, is Skira what you grow?
Just trying to get ready.
Very slum.
That's up to Scaramush to tell you.
Or kind of, yes.
Are you a grower or a shower?
What?
Is that what you're asking now?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Scaris is zoned out through the window.
Ty's dying.
He's just like, the fuck? Like,
Are you a grower? Or
Cassie does not turn around because he knows what's going on. Just over his shoulder, he's like, the fuck?
Are
No,
you?
he was looking out the window.
Oh,
He's on purposely like not facing him. He's like, the fuck?
Eyes of the prize,
Over his
Scary
shoulder.
Boy. Are you a grower or are you a shower?
The virgin is asking.
I would assume shower because But I also.
What do you mean by
I think it's every time you walk into a room with somebody alone, a sexy back plays.
Sexy.
Yeah.
shower? I mean,
Dun.
everything gross. It kind of happens. Kind of thing that happens.
There was a shrinker.
Oh, terrifying.
No one needs that.
I got cold.
alright.
I would say every shower. But everyone grows at least a little bit.
Does anyone you've ever had sex with know the spell enlarge and reduce, and do they use it on other things?
I mean, I've never had anybody need to, so
And it's not a matter of need; it's a matter of want.
I mean, I've never had it happen.
Do I need to
All right,
learn new stuff?
Thank you. You may return to your sentry
You
duties.
just verbally said no.
I said, do I need to learn a new spell?
Here, I'll teach it to you.
You're not one.
Oh, you want to know it for yourself.
Now,
I don't think you can just centralize that on the body part.
Can you?
I mean, clearly you're not a skilled enough wizard.
I'm not a wizard.
He's a cleric, Harry.
Oh my God. 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place right here, everybody.
I think that was
We're
first
doing
place.
that first.
I think that was a first place statement.
It's a concentration check, so I don't think you can do sexy back with concentration spells.
You cause a creature or an object you
I don't
see
think that's
within
an object.
range.
Your dick is an object.
I'm being
Don't objectify me.
Damn, babe.
mine.
Man, really solidifying that glass ceiling there.
Oh, yeah,
Objectifying
yeah.
body parts.
Either a creature or an object that is neither worn nor carried.
Do you technically wear or carry or do?
I think you carry it between your legs.
I think you're wearing it.
Anyway.
So, well, we argue the logic of spells.
Concealed carry.
I mean, I
I mean,
cast
fair-
a large on you and you
Sarah
guys
got a pretty nice sized weapon going on, so.
I think you're pretty satisfied, so I'm good.
No. I have an
It
idea.
increases your growth too.
I'm already pretty girthy.
No. I'm gonna pull my side to this because I'm just now. This is not because I'm interested in anything sexually. It's just because I want to screw with you.
Nice.
The ring of spells, spell enlarge produce. While you guys are in the middle of it, enlarge.
I want to screw with Sarah, so I will give the boyfriend ways to screw Sarah.
You
Better.
would break his hip.
I don't.
He doubles in size.
God,
I thought you guys would be into that stuff.
I'm already pretty big.
but do you know how long they are?
8-inch girth.
I dropped my little ball.
Okay, but is it out but is it out of character for Aramis to not know?
You don't need that.
They call him the tree stump because he ain't long. Boy, howdy, is he wide.
It's pretty long.
No. They call him the dinner plate.
Where?
Why do they call him the dinner plate?
Still out, I'm sorry.
Same reason they call him the tree stump.
I mean, Kai's pretty.
Kai get 7'4".
Pussy breaker.
Or Scarra's 9'3", so.
Pussy sweater. You want to know the title?
The Bussy
I
Basher.
fucked it out.
Pile driver. The annihilator.
It's all gone.
Jack the rectum wrecker.
Can we not go back?
That was pretty
The
good.
roundhouse river.
It was good, baby.
Yo, your nickname Rich.
Yep, this is our morning conversation.
Eula screaming from downstairs.
All right, now we're around the time you'll scream.
The moment we hear you yell it, I just go, breakfast.
I don't even say it's ready. I say the rectum wrecker.
Oh, did you think you heard me?
Her pieces of
There's no, is that
breakfast.
Dinner's not ready, darling, but breakfast, yeah.
Oh man, the poor boy's flustered. Quick, let's all go get some ham.
You don't even
Get it,
Well,
ham?
technically you would know. You smell it.
Well, I'm not gonna get a ham because I can't eat. So I guess you two are the only ones who are getting ham.
You're sticking some of it down your gullet
Aramis,
because it's made to help you.
Do you-
magically.
Aramis,
It's magic
your
food.
sexual jokes are okay to stop now, buddy.
It's magic food.
I thought I was on a roll.
You were on a roll.
We did enjoy it.
And it's okay to stop.
It's okay to stop because the boys need some meat now.
Yeah,
But
he
they're
goes
already
up.
getting me.
He's going to
Now they're
get
gonna
some
get
now.
some.
I'm not going to get anything but the ham.
Can I eat?
Fuck sleeve and fuck sleeve fucker are going to eat now. And you will eat too. And situation gets pulled out. You will eat as well.
Good morning.
Morning, dude.
The moment,
Just sleep in.
the moment,
Because you have to eat.
the moment.
Because we got
You don't get
stuff
any
to
of
do,
this
little
giant
boy.
pig.
What the fuck?
You woke me up.
Yeah.
Give me snacks.
Sorry, you gotta point out the moment you pulled situation out, Scare said, why am I the fuck sleep? I had to point that was Scare saying it. You pulled, I don't know what she's saying.
The prince and the princess fleshlight.
No, you were right the first.
I'm pointing out the fact that you
Okay.
pulled out situation the moment I went, why am I the fuck sleep?
Here, situation. Here's a hog hunt. Let's go.
Situation, because I said it, I went, why am I the fuck sleep? The moment you got pulled out of the bag.
Situation is way more concerned about being abruptly awoken.
Good to know. I was just letting you.
Hey, situation. Here's a hog hunch. Let's go this way while they argue about the things that they're arguing about.
You started the conversation.
Yeah, and now I'm walking away from it.
No, I'm emptying it.
Alright, we're done.
No, you guys can keep having it. I just don't want anything to do with it anymore.
You start the conversation.
So,
You
one,
leave
two,
the
three,
conversation.
four,
I just want
five people
breakfast.
in it.
Okay,
All right,
thanks.
this has a special effect for all that eat it.
Did you tell them?
No,
It's
It was
just-
magical food.
I said this is magical food, so.
It's the same as before. It's like watching someone try to eat a chicken leg with a bear trap.
It's delicious.
It tastes like leather.
It is a huge roasted pig with all the trimmings.
And
And it's a showstopper.
yo, where did you have the ingredients for it? Where did you get a whole hog from?
I have a bag.
I just pull another hog out of my hip
What the fuck?
and put it back in the bag.
Oh wait, I forgot we got that.
Do you have a bag of refrigeration?
That's exactly what this is. It keeps food preserved and fresh.
Mhm, we got
There's
it.
a super cold pouch and then just a normal pouch. See, there's a little bitty little flap in the middle.
Where do you keep getting these magical pouches?
From the soup store.
Why are you buying clothes from the soup store?
It was from Doll. We're going to have some water
I don't know, eat your ham!
in my little jug.
It tastes like leather. But that's more because I can't taste, so I'm sure it tastes.
Don't don't be dumb. How do you spell shower?
Show or
S-H-O-W-E-R. I knew how to spell something.
it is shower / shower.
Thank you.
Pronounce
I was like, that's shower.
Shower.
S-H-O-W-E-R.
It's also how you spell shower.
I spelled it and I was like, I didn't sure I shower, did I?
Because typically shower is not.
Oh, okay.
grammatically
So,
correct.
for the next 24 hours, you can add 1d8 to all saving throws.
No. Where was I writing those? The face of paper. Very far from my face of paper. Right there.
So it takes us an hour to finish eating.
So it's right around.
8 o'clock.
One do what?
It took an hour to make it.
One do what?
1d8. It takes 2 hours to make any.
Yeah, so it's about 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, during all of that, I was making some tea, just normal tea though. No side effects, just tea.
Very nice, very nice.
So at 10 a.m. we did that.
Anybody else want some?
No, at 10 a.m. you finish.
So 10 a.m. is when we
Is it good tea?
get the
Yeah, it's good.
thing for, okay.
I'll put a little bit of honey in there.
Try a little bit of it.
It's delicious. I'll give you a
When did I,
Try it.
what,
Delicious.
when did we drink your tea?
It is only 6 hours, it's over. It was yesterday.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, time to see what's happening. Darling, can you please open the door?
Yeah.
I'm on my minus
Stay
two.
in the door.
checks.
Time to get out.
And
I think I'm on my minus 2 of deck checks. For 6 hours.
I'm not throwing the door open. Whenever it gets ready to open, I just crack it and I look outside.
It's very gently raining.
Yeah, I'm looking for wolves. Because we're about the one's showing up today, apparently, to at least tell me whether or not we get another one.
The large dire wolf is sitting at the edge of the clearing under the canopy of the tree. Just watching, staring at the door.
I look around, do I see any other dire wolves or just that one?
Make a perception check.
This one more.
I don't see shit. 12.
You see no other dire wolves at the moment.
Are you looking for something?
I'm going to slide out. Going to use the charges on my bag once again. And speak with animals is 1 charge. So speak with animals. Hello, darling.
Late riser, are you?
Well, I had to get finished eating and getting ready. We do have a long trip ahead of us. Like I said, we are leaving.
Keep her safe. Bring her back.
Bring her back.
She's yearning for an
I can promise you will have an adventure.
Pilgrimage.
And from behind the tree, you see he kind of like yips just a bit, and a smaller dire wolf like kind of walks out behind. She's a little scruffier looking, like she rejects taking a bath regularly.
Gotta get her on great with you.
She's a little bit sloppier. She's like she's a little bit goofy.
Yes.
Floppy.
I'm excited to know what her tone of voice is, but alright. Hello, darling. Is she mute?
No, she doesn't really like that they gave her rules for this adventure. 2 hours. She can't stay quiet for the first.
That's fine. We don't stay quiet for more than 5 minutes.
She's gonna kind of look. And look back. Once more. She's gonna plop her butt down and just look up at you.
Are you wanting me to carry you? I'm going to start walking over. I'm assuming there's like a clearing.
She's gonna like pop up and get low and growl at you. And like. And then she's gonna like stand up a bit, shake herself off, and literally like prance over to this tower.
I don't think she likes you.
As she passes me, I just go, prestidigitation, she's not clean.
Stop.
If you come over here, I'll let you roll around the mud.
Yo, what's with this scrappy doo looking head ass?
Don't be rude to her.
She doesn't understand anything y'all say. She only knows me, and I can understand her because of the spell I cast.
Mhm.
So she doesn't understand anything y'all are saying.
I'm kidding.
I don't know that though, so.
Yeah, y'all don't know that, but there you go.
Did not. She just looked visibly upset that she was playing.
Christ.
Do direwolves know any languages? Garrett has interacted with them a lot,
He
so.
understand one or more languages, but he can't speak them.
Yeah.
For like typical just beasts. So,
I know she can't talk to me, but
Nope,
they don't know any.
nope.
never mind, they can't speak that at all. Nice.
You're gonna awaken the learner. You're gonna awaken the diamond function.
And
What
she's
is
a
her
sandy brown color.
What is her name, darling?
Aria.
Great.
Mhm.
Why?
This must be this.
I think I misheard you. What?
Aria. She's not going to want you to call her that.
What is she wanting me to call her?
Depends on the day.
I'll
And
call,
you've got to guess.
I'll call her. Your name is now Go.
We don't hear him.
Is it spelled the same way as before?
Yeah, for the most part. They don't really have the spelling, but
Most part.
you can refer to it as that. They're wolves, babe. They don't have spelling.
Okay, but I'm asking the DM for personal notes. This is Denver, not your one.
If you want to make it different, add a silent H at the end.
You don't know how to spell Aria, do you?
I forgot.
Ariah.
Ariah. You
We
said
don't know.
light brown or
Like
Sandy.
Elliot would like to know probably.
I know.
That's why.
She's going through a phase. She doesn't particularly like her name. And she changes it every day. And it will usually be something she saw that she likes.
Can,
should be interesting.
can I find a mud puddle and like rub it on it? Because I realize you don't want to be clean.
I mean, yeah, there are plenty of mud puddles everywhere.
Nice, I'm gonna pick up mud and just sit there and rub it on her because you said she's walking over here.
Yep, she pranced her happy ass over, stopped a bit, looked at her fur, and just kind of like grumbled a bit, like,
Nice, so I literally walk up holding mud. Did they just hold it to her?
Mhm.
I just rub it down her.
and she's gonna like start like jumping around you and basically splashing mud and water on you and
Go ahead and
herself.
make sure that I am very-
So anything I should know before we leave besides bring her back alive?
Good luck.
Alright. Yeah. Should be fun.
Mr.
How does she feel about owlbears? How do you feel about owlbears?
Situation.
My food, their food. As long as it's different, they don't really have the energy to care.
Awesome, because there's one traveling with us. And I turn around and walk off.
And he's just gonna keep standing there watching you. And you turn around to this dire wolf scrap. Jumping around scared, splashing mud on the boat.
I look at it, I'm gonna go, this is going to be way too difficult. So I'm just gonna do this now. I'm gonna pull the bag out and I'm just gonna go and just soup it up into the bag. I'm gonna try to put it in the bag. Wait about 5 seconds.
This was because of the shock. Kind of like
Yeah.
when your air is knocked out of your lungs, you don't really make a sound that sounds human.
Wait about 5 seconds and then I pull it out.
I feel like he needs to make a roll because you said she was specifically right around Scara.
Boy, you scaling
This is a
also
big
what you
scare
got?
off you.
I feel like she has to make a roll to not also get Scara.
But it's like this particular time,
Want
just
fucking
because
dragon?
a dire wolf is close to the size of a horse.
The dire wolves are big, baby.
Yeah.
They're a large
Oh, they
creature.
are.
You're only a medium.
I know I am. I am small.
They're a large creature. That is good.
Oh, you're scaling Tulsa. What are you doing that for?
Just so
Why'd you take her away?
I wait about 10 seconds and I pull it back out.
Why'd you take her away?
Because now I can talk with her as I wish without having to use spells.
So does that apply to us too, or?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm going to casually reach back down and get mud and rub it on her fur again.
She's still muddy.
I know, but I'm just gonna make sure it's still more there.
Okay.
So up, little dude.
Situation, darling. Do you want to come out and meet Arya, your new friend? Any comment from the direwolf? Because the direwolf can understand me. Well, then what are you today, darling?
I'm gonna call you Scrub. Or Guggle.
She doesn't understand you.
Oh, here's basically that.
Recognizes.
None of your damn business.
Okay, no. Their business?
Love the attitude, but I will tell you, this trip will be a lot more fun and a lot easier for both of us if you're at least a little bit forthcoming with some details. Not asking for much, just maybe each day what you want to be called, and that's it.
You're like, can you awaken this direwolf so that we could all talk to her?
That is going to be up to her whether or not she wants that. And honestly, I'm going to go back and talk to the other one now because that's also a decision that I should probably rock up with them.
Why are you yelping and it sounds like you're gargling hair?
Can we
Goes
understand
back
you
to- yeah, you can understand me.
when she talks?
I'm talking normal sounding to you. It's
Okay.
just their magic, it understands me and I understand it.
Oh, I thought you were like doing the wolf speak
No.
or something.
No. So I turn her back around. Direwolf still there?
Mhm.
Awesome, walk up to it.
You changed your mind?
No. I have a question for you.
Mhm.
What happens if she comes back and she's a lot smarter than she is now and may be able to communicate with normal human beings as freely as she wants?
They're cursing the humans.
So you're okay with it? Is she okay with it?
Good luck.
I'll let you know, and I turn back around.
Well, okay.
Awesome. Well, I don't even know what his fucking name was, but the big dire wolf says he doesn't care, as long as she doesn't care.
He never gave you a name.
And he never, yeah, that's what I said. I was like, I don't even know what his name is.
Big name.
What was, and I'm going to turn to dire wolf baby.
Mhm.
What was his name?
None of your damn business.
Do you like pranks?
No.
What do you like?
Food.
Awesome.
I'm gonna get all of
Do you want to get as much food as you can eat?
Am I gonna have to run for this?
No, actually, it'll actually just be sitting in front of you. You could lay down and just open your mouth.
Why?
Well, to build a relationship, it's good to start out with something nice, doing something nice for someone, and expecting nothing in return.
Are you gonna put her in the bag? I don't think she wants to go in a bag.
I'm not even responding to you.
Good thing she doesn't know that you're staying.
She wants to adventure, not go.
Well, are we going to move? It is going to be raining.
It's about 10:30.
Wasted like 2 more hours,
No, we wasted 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Oh, it wasn't, it was. Okay. We're going to leave.
Maybe.
I have evicted
I
everyone
don't
from my
know.
house.
Okay. I'm going to hold the bag. I'm going to take it back. I'm going to sit on the ground, put one foot in it, and use my other hand, lift it up to where it would be big enough to fit the dire wolf inside. If you go in here, there is plenty of food. You saw it just a few seconds ago. You saw how big and massive it is inside, and it's not dangerous. And there will be plenty of food waiting for you. Just let me know when you want to come back out, and I will let you.
She's just gonna kind of like walk in very cautiously.
Hold it open. Smile. I'm smiling.
She's still kind of sitting at the edge. And she's still kind of looking at it a bit and looking back out. Kind of shakes her fur off a little bit, slinging a little bit of mud more everywhere.
No. Mm-mm.
Can anyone at this point go in there?
Oh yeah, if you wished.
Nice. I'm gonna walk up beside her and like walk in there, so she sees that it's safe.
Yo, tally ho!
Go
I'm
ahead.
in their pub. I walk into Geronimo.
You go in, I reach my hand in, I pull you back up.
I resist it.
Contested strength.
You can try.
Does he get disadvantage because he's doing it with only one hand?
It's my magic item though.
I'll say disadvantage for the one-handedness.
Okay.
Shit, 11.
I rolled a 5 and a 4.
Plus
So 8.
14.
Hey.
Just gets to go in.
Hey,
You can't contain me, wastrel.
stick my head in. If y'all fuckers stay in there, my world's gonna get destroyed. Get the fuck out.
Oh yeah, but I wanted to show the poor friend that it's okay.
One of you.
Both of you.
Thanks.
Decide. You have 5 seconds.
Hey, let's go. You did
Fine.
not play in the mud with the baby.
Fine. Fuck you.
The guy's almost done, so we
Okay.
can like,
Yes, I'm done.
we're ready to leave. I have packed up. my
Did she go in there?
Is that what going?
It is going
Cairo.
to rain a lot tonight.
Call
I
me
would like to
Cairo.
get-
Well, ready to grow after you.
Not a lady. Fuck off.
Okay.
Cairo after you.
Yo, that wolf is a tomboy.
Her name is Cairo.
Which is tomboys. Do you know what tomboys
When
do?
she gets
Side note to spell it Cairo,
Cairo.
which you guys would have heard Cairo, so when you would have said it at least, so.
I really will.
when she walks in, I'm gonna kind of do like rubber real quick
Mhm.
and walk back out.
Are we ready to go?
Cario, right?
Cairo.
Not Cario.
Karaoke. Her name's karaoke.
Yeah,
It's
Cairo.
Cairo, not Cario.
All right. Going to close the bag after she gets back out. Oh yeah, no, so I'm the only one that can communicate freely with animals. I was thinking that if there was an animal and a human in the back, I could communicate with it. No, it's just me.
Good for you.
We go pet the kitty.
Situation, darling. Do you want to meet Cairo? It's a dire wolf. Have fun.
I am an owl.
You know it, baby. Good job. She's actually walking in there. It's a long time in walking in there.
The rain is starting to pick up from a gentle sprinkle to like a steady rainfall.
There's nobody that said it's going to rain. I would like to move and get to stuff in pouring rain.
Let's go.
Zip with the bag.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Lead the way.
Do you want to pick that up? I want to point to the tower.
I already did. I said that like
Okay.
a while
Alright.
ago.
They don't listen.
I listened.
Okay, you already did it.
I did. I packed up
Just-
that it's going to rain a lot tonight, so.
Do you want to pick that? Never mind, you already did it.
It's gonna rain a lot tonight, and I don't want to, we're going to have to camp.
You guys are still walking toward, like, south. Y'all are still in Mithrandane, so it's still autumn woods. Y'all are experiencing rain in the autumn forest. The further south you go, the colder and like chillier it will get. So this rain is cold as it like coats you.
Nice. I have a small bathroom break. I gotta pee.
Was
Yeah.
Is this it is more the rain that I said Scarra was suspicious about, but just had to think about it.
Yeah, it's cold, a little bit frigid. Like it's from the Vale. Or even if it's from like Peaks of Veracruz, this rain is frigid as it just gets everywhere. Oh. What's the 12-year-old doing?
He went to bed. Which is why I think he's asking when my cats will be here. So if all goes like, according to the way I want, it's potentially Friday. When I did mess up my things, if that is okay.
What?
Which means at some points we can need to move the rest of things. And not even a whole bunch this earlier.
Aramis, are you joining us? Aramis, I can't hear you.
He's petting the boy. He's coming.
He's getting up.
Or do we need to take a quick break for actual food and not chips?
Probably.
I think I'm good, but you know.
What do we want?
I kind of think I wouldn't be against taking like a 15 snack break.
Snack break, intermission, guys.
We don't know how to do.
Nice.
I don't know how to do cards and stuff yet. So we're gonna sit here and talk. I don't know. What are we eating?
It's fine to you make it.
Welcome to the snack break. Population that fell over. Oh,
He said, nope, I'm done.
he's a person.
Don't worry, my cats love big stuff, especially me though.
So, how's everybody's day?
Like your butt.
Is
And it's
very.
getting squeezed.
You know, nondescript yellow snack things that look like fish. They're nice.
I sent you a text message. Nice.
Like,
My butt is a bit sore.
You don't fucking charge your phone before we have this shit.
I do.
It
It
is
did
not in the fucking
School
brain.
kills it.
I charge mine at work. I haven't.
We
picked
do
up
that
the
at
hard
school.
work.
School does the hard.
I charged it at work. And I
Which
have
is
not
Tom.
charged it again. And it is at 52.
You guys are gonna learn a lot about the little.
Nice.
How you feel about her?
I love it.
She is going to be a hard nut to crack. I don't want to cast animal friendship on her, but I might have to at some point.
Nice.
What about you, Kai?
I don't know.
I just heard a whole bunch of growling.
She's very dirty. And I'm not usually that bad about sure it can get dirty, but I don't know if I like that much dirty. So if she slings mud, I'm gonna be like, how dare you? Don't fool. Don't do that.
The fucking audacity.
The lion, the witch.
And the audacity of the bitch. Are you good? I'm gonna make my adult lunchable.
So I'd like to take this time to thank our sponsors. All right, that was enough time to thank the sponsors. Thank you all your sponsors that were mentioned just then.
That'd be weird. Is anybody gonna drink the ginger ale? It has literally been in there since like probably tried to like drop dead from COVID.
So Elliot,
That was
what do you call a cow with 2 legs? Lean beef.
Because of a TikTok I just saw, I remembered something I wanted to tell you. Rose is reading Avatar, just finished or Mist and Fury.
Oh,
So Elliot, what do you call a cow with no legs?
Round.
But
I know that one.
By the way, we talked about this for a while.
so what do you call
She was asking someone a question.
a witch that stays at the beach all day?
It's a yes.
Sandwich.
Yes, he is.
A sandwich.
Sandwich. I was getting. I was like, I know, I've heard this one. I don't remember what the punchline is. Ah,
So, Elliot,
Why? We're trying to get to my food.
so Denver.
where do you find a dog with no legs? Exactly where you left it. No, you know what's terrible?
No.
Paper.
No, it's funny.
No, it wasn't.
So what do you call a dog with no legs?
Nothing, because he won't come.
Doesn't matter, he ain't coming.
Please stop talking. Or I will make there be
I like
consequences.
the paper one. The paper
So-
one, that's great.
Want to hear a dirty joke?
What?
A white horse fell in mud.
On the right spot. It's going to kill you.
I'm trying to keep it entertaining.
It's going to take a while. She has the butter knife.
I'm practicing my stand-up comedy routine.
Peak dad jokes. You love it.
So my arms are real tired. I just flew in from Florida.
What?
I just flew in from Florida. My arms are tired.
It's not as fun.
That's. Please stop talking, or there will be D&D consequences.
You're gonna fuck us over if you don't shut up, Denver. Stop it.
Why did the duck cross the road?
Don't do it. Don't care. Stop it.
Because he could.
Now get off.
Please give up on your dreams and die.
I'm keeping it entertaining.
Ow.
We don't just have to watch people make food and eat it.
Honestly, if you're still watching it at this point and you've been watching it, you guys should go get a break. Take a break. Go get you some food. We've got like 5 more minutes before we get back into this.
You
Drink
know,
some water. I'm
that's a
pretty
great.
sure
That's
you're
a great
dehydrated.
note. No one ever watches these.
Yeah. I'll go back and watch it.
We should watch it. We should all just play it through one time. Because there's little peaks where people like view it and watch it for a few seconds and they're like, no, we're moving on.
You're like, this is not interesting.
But
Dessert. Hello.
what's brown and sticky?
Stick.
A stick. What's red and smells like blue paint? Red paint. What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick.
All bricks are red, but yeah, I was gonna say red paint. Based on your last joke.
A shotgun shell.
Yeah, that's not good either. Set a timer for if you guys don't shut up by or when we're coming back by. Or both.
You know the thing about masturbation jokes? They always come in handy.
Okay, that one was.
I love how we're solidifying this is not a children's channel. Also, this thing that how's your day? The more I drink, the more he looks like husband material. Just don't have sex with him. He's a cop. You know how many times I said fuck the police? This is my chance of taking it. You would take that phrase literally, you slut.
Needs to be about the Royals.
That chunky boy. Jigsaw, your father is a moron.
He's just paused like, maybe I shouldn't do this.
Why does a milk stool only have 3 legs? Because cows have the udder.
I want to kill you off. Shit, not that you're about to die.
What do you call a cow jumping on a trampoline?
I will not bring you back.
A milkshake.
No, because she's gonna be like, you're dead. You're dead.
What do you get from white cows?
No, because then if I killed off,
What do you get from black
you
cows?
would be Donna's turn.
Milk, you racist.
It's tacky. You know how many people actually believe that?
How do you get strawberry?
From a pig cow.
I don't understand.
What did the mommy cow say to the baby cow?
Yeah.
It's past your bedtime.
Why are we just doing cowbirds?
That's what I got.
Can you hear me the Pope credits?
Why do cows have hooves instead of feet? Because they lactose. You know what the cow said at the disco? I got the moves like Jagger.
I'm sorry for just making it worse. I'm sorry.
What do cows get sick with? Hay fever.
There we go, I'm dying.
Why did the cow cross the road?
Chicken out.
To get to the other side.
Hashtag ended this career.
Hashtag only time to go back.
Where do milkshakes come from? Nervous cows.
There was a cow on a trampoline.
Both boys.
Was there 2 or 3 can get milkshakes?
There's a third way. You just put a cow in an earthquake.
How do you get whipped cream? Apparently beat it with a whip like they do in Charlie and Chocolate Factory.
What do you get if you cross a chicken and a cow? Roast beef.
What?
I don't know.
The chicken can be considered a roast. Cow is the meat.
I don't get it.
Did you hear about the cow who got stuck when he tried to jump a barbed wire fence? It was an utter destruction.
Are you proud of these?
This is why I like you jokes better.
I don't know. Well, you know what? We've already touched this before, so let's go back to it. What do you call a herd of cows masturbating? Beef stroking off.
That's what I do want to do.
What's the cow's favorite subject in school? Calculus.
Alrighty then, we're done. He said we're going fast. Bradley, get over here so we can play D&D again.
1 second.
Thank you. I will not bring you back then, but you will
What do
stay
you
there.
call a cow that doesn't give milk?
You're gonna die.
A milk that, no, an utter failure. Peak entertainment, guys.
Yes, this is the content that you can come to our channel for.
If you came here for the cow jokes,
You know-
are you okay?
No!
One cow was talking to another, and they said, you know, my grandfather was a knight. The other said, really, what was his name? Oh, his name was Sirloin.
If that was butt full, I'm not sure.
Nope.
What do you
Your
get
butt's
when you cross a
totally
cow
comfortable.
and a Smurf? Blue cheese.
Now back to our regularly scheduled D&D.
These are bad cow jokes. What you gonna moo?
Get up. Go here first. I swear to God. Look for it.
Alright, that's enough D&D for tonight. I cannot. I'm done.
Alright, see you guys next week.
I'll see you every day. We all try to live here now.
What do you call it when one cow spies
Denver.
another?
Enough!
Shut up!
A steak cow.
All right, that's it. That's the last
All right, we're
one.
done.
Put it away.
Give me a fun.
Myself. You can't have it.
I don't care.
Nope.
You all can suffer.
You.
I forgot how to do magic.
Like, I don't remember what it does. Got it.
Alright, at least I gave him something, so it's just silence and smacking.
I would rather it be silent and smacking. I would rather just play music very loudly.
I think.
I did the rest 5 minutes early because of you.
Yeah, should have just done you jokes.
Wait, you mean we didn't get 8 hours of rest?
You know, I think they were utterly
Fuck that
beneficial
fucking
yokes.
Our 15 minutes was
Oh,
10.
Oh,
You know, I think that they were utterly beneficial yokes.
I would rather be making jokes about how it costs.
stop it.
Bradley, what's the difference between Santa Claus and a Jew?
No, boy.
No, we
Jokes.
don't want to get demonetized.
He goes down the chimney.
We're not getting monetized for that. For any of this.
That's racist.
I don't like your tone, and frankly, I find it quite insulting.
Okay.
And frankly.
And frankly.
Wow.
None of them caught on the fact that you said that until I went and frankly.
I need to make a joke about the difference between Dresden and Tokyo.
Alright, where were we? We're walking, right? Walking, guys.
Continue walking.
It's gonna rain, so I don't want to be complaining. That's when rain. It's going to like rain.
Never look
Down,
at our tree.
rain.
They were in the trees.
There were trees, but I don't know if we're like under the trees.
I mean, you're under Lorsh. I did look at your message and I honestly don't remember what it
The
was.
trees are speaking.
I was
to
trying
their-
to eat.
What
Oh,
should eat their
10
brain?
minutes of annoying ass jokes.
What you eat their
So
brain?
annoying. I didn't get off the screen. I'm kidding.
If I remember your joke or your fucking
No, you don't have
question
to.
correctly, you should be able to write it on the inside of your notes.
Right on the
You got anything that we can do?
No.
I have hot pocket.
We have hot pocket.
Yeah.
And Megan, when you're done with your crackers and cheese and peppers, can you pass on this way?
I haven't had trouble today, actually, guys.
Thank you.
We're not hot pocket, baby.
I did not use our 10-minute break for food to get food.
I can talk while I do this.
I know you can. Well, why did we have a 10-minute break? Why did you not use our food 10-minute break?
Because he
to
was
get food?
utterly distracted.
Come on, Megan, you don't have a cow.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I encourage this shit. We're gonna die now.
We love you.
They said this shit.
Love
I am
you.
not bringing either of you back.
Uh-oh.
We love you.
You're going to stay dead.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
They're gonna give y'all souls to the damn ground.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Probably. To prepare for utter destruction.
You deserve this.
I was fine with it until you made that joke.
Okay.
When she started busting out the monster manual is not when you start doubling down.
Can we not? I really appreciate my life.
I don't. We're gonna run away.
I just wanted to walk.
We are. We're gonna see the shit and be like.
Can you just slap down your tower, me and you, and just walk in there alone?
Listen,
Watch the destruction from outside. Yeah. What?
So you sitting in Kai's lab watching the destruction from the windows.
You know, you did say you wanted to fuck me while we were fighting, so
Yeah. They'll be fighting and we'll have our own fun.
we can shoot shit out the window.
I have a bow.
Not how I wanted this to happen, though.
I already remember every time you thrust.
Don't miss. Okay. Oh shit, I hit you, but it's okay, you didn't miss.
Anyways. Where were we? Y'all were starting your little adventure. Different day. It's about 11 a.m. And Kai was complaining that if we don't get a move on,
It's like
it's
it's
just one
weird.
which
So we
Like
changed it to 11 a.m.
no, we don't start moving at 10:30.
Okay, it's now on the moon.
Are we having anyone on watch? Are we experiencing any conversations? What are we doing?
I'm gonna walk over to Aramis, but someone else can say if they're doing anything.
I'm working on stuff.
I'll pay attention to that something.
It is actively raining.
I put a cloak over it. I use mage hand to hold it out to where I have like a little bit of awning over myself.
How many of you?
I want you to run into shit.
How many vehicles are this?
Can I get inside of you for just a little bit? I need to do something.
We're not gonna question it more than that.
I'll tell you what I figure out when I.
As I say, it's not like there's a flashlight in this thing. If
It's
you,
not
if
that.
you wanted me dead by now,
Aramis,
this had literally no. This is for her. If she wanted me dead by now, there were literally dozens of opportunities to do it. Yes, you may enter.
Thank
Iron Man.
you.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Is this what Kai says, or is this what Elliot says?
I am.
I'm gonna do what I said I was going to do. Does he feel me like?
Yes.
You can just feel Scarab like feels like he's drawing something you don't know what he's drawing.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing today?
Easy, yeah, he's in his trance. He can't talk to you.
Hey, what are you
Are
doing?
you drawing the signal to talk to people inside Aramis?
What are you doing with my sigils?
Yeah, I think another
You
one.
can pop it off that one piece and look at it.
I'm gonna do that.
I mean, I'm just holding it, so my hand just goes with you.
Can I try and decipher what exactly this is?
You've seen it,
You see it. It's such top stuff, people.
but this is not the one. You can tell it's not the one that I usually. It's this one.
Is this like some telepathy jump?
Or
Or
talking to Dave. Didn't see that. You see this one.
I'm psychic. Okay.
You're a telephone.
You see this one.
Does it have to be soaked in blood?
Yeah, my blood's just dripping on it.
It's
This is
literally
the other one
them
that-
drawing blood.
This is the one that you usually see when I tell you I talk to Alex or Ajax or something like that. You see this.
Better press digitate that shit when you're done.
You just slap your brother. Put it back.
Alright.
Darling, I could use your help on this over here, please. When I slide over next to Aramis.
I'm currently being occupied, literally.
I need your mind, not your body.
All right. Give me 1 second.
Nobody wants me right now.
And it's like,
Oh, there's a
I
baby.
put your helmet on.
Yeah.
All right,
what
what's
are
the
you
dish
talking
fish?
to me?
And I'm gonna pull out a sheet in front of me, and it is this, but it's not fully written.
I have to wait until that one gets answered. I don't start that
It's
one.
really-
So
oh, it's fun. Nice.
It's really just,
It gets answered.
so it's the start of that.
Can I help?
Like the first
do
one.
you have any idea
Something
why
like
I'm
this, or-
experiencing a very frigidly cold rain in this day right now?
Oberon returned.
He mad because he knows I'm here?
I'm not really sure. There's a lot of arguing going on.
Between who?
Either Oberon contacting Mom, or Mom has returned. And they're arguing. It's raining.
Cold and frigid like it is everywhere else?
It's a little warmer up here.
Do you think I'd be able to get through to Mom? Have you been able to get through to Mom?
Not right now. They just started their first, like they've been making snips at each other since you returned from this trip. But No record. Maybe tomorrow. Overrun shuts the fuck up.
It's going to be a long one because it's the first time I'm back in 15 years and he knows I'm not dead.
It's gonna be a long one, but you know what? It's good. It's a little rain.
Fucking frigid, Dave. Yours may be warm. Mine is not.
It's fine.
Someone's a little.
Is there a microwave?
The one time I make them for myself, you steal them.
Right, I do.
You need to put
So,
more soy sauce
I'm
in your
thinking
soy
we
sauce.
might be able to whip out the bag of holding and use your identify spell to kind of pull out the arcane sigil so we can copy that down. Maybe we might be able to use something from the sigil to add to other ones.
You do know that the identify is not a pair of scissors, right?
I'm aware. All I need to see is just the overall sigil.
Well, first of all, formulating magic like this isn't universal. We're gonna have to figure out what enchantment is.
Relatively
We have
quiet.
to figure out the enchantment itself.
Peaceful,
That can be
but it's,
anything.
of the rain.
B,
There aren't
then we
even
have to
out
decipher
live
whatever
animals
wizard
that are out
tells
roaming about.
this. And C, this is gonna be a challenge because none of us are artists. I mean, mine's all like, messing with the flow of Ethereus and all that sort of stuff, but this is like taking the flow of Ethereus and cramming it in the toaster.
Oh, I'm very well aware.
Burrito.
And I know it's going to be difficult, but I still think it's something that we can at least
Check
try.
back to the fucking Dave.
So we got the bag of holding and
Okay.
Have you heard of any time he's leaving again?
Should you not? The stakes of their argument, I'd say by the time this argument is finished.
No. I need to be out of the table. In his reach. By the time that happens.
It seems like they'll be arguing for a while.
Good.
You should be finished.
I heard from their nursery you had to help with a package you love since yesterday.
You're kind of name.
Yes.
Apparently, like,
you're just grabbing these. You dropped off ancient word. Or does he even know that? That's actually not much. Never mind.
So, have you guys ran into any trouble?
You'll talk to some direwolves. We now have a young direwolf with us. We met an old lady named Bushaka. That's it.
Well, at least you're staying safe.
I know, it's the best, it's the most safest mission I've gone on so far.
kind of thing.
No, keep it up.
You know I won't, I have bad luck with this thing.
But I have to go.
I know.
They're currently,
When should I expect papers?
when the rain lets up.
Okay, I will talk to you then.
Since King and the Queen are having fun, that means I have to operate this place until they're both people are talking again.
Yeah, I know.
So I gotta let you go. I won't have to talk.
All right, bye.
Bye. Stay safe.
I will.
Give me another thunder.
You better be. Oh, it's still-
You gotta, you all of a sudden feel like a knock on your breastplate. Hey, can I get out?
Nope.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
You're gonna casually like, I'm gonna sit there and be like, I also you just kind of feel like rubbing and it's kind of like, I don't have prestidigitate or whatever the fuck that thing is.
I got it. I got it. You're free to go.
It's little.
It doesn't have to be a giant symbol, it just could be like a little.
Can I try to talk? What?
The fact that you felt the need to smell it was an interesting thing.
Oh, I kind of want. Oh, I kind of want those.
Oh,
Share with everybody else.
Try it, like.
No, I've tried it before. I liked it.
No, this is a new one.
No, he tried it.
Oh,
Yeah, there's one I like more.
He tried it when I made it.
ah.
the dough is sweeter than I thought it would be.
This one's like a. Well,
Anyway, if your perception check was.
24.
It's probably been about 2-ish hours, 2.5, 3 hours into your journey. Around that time. You guys are
so now about 12?
kind of.
No, one.
Yeah, it's about 1:30-ish.
So 1:30 at the time I got out of Airman.
Yes, I'm good.
You guys are starting to see in the distance, the trees turn back into a dark green color. You're walking the edges of Midrange. You're about to cross over into the next territory. That lines the side of our Artusa Peak.
I know what that place is.
You might be able to piece together that y'all are probably coming up on the Howling Forest. You probably assume it's the Howling Forest for the most part. It's kind of an iffy thing.
Hey, I know where the territories are, but where the ones are close to. Just don't know the direction we're going to tell you which one we're close to. I can tell you Mithrandane, surrounded by this. Don't know where we are in Mithrandane to tell you which one we're at. That is how Sarah was. You want that? I can make that one. Here. You want the play cards?
Are you sure?
I don't make them that much anymore.
When I got out of Aramis, I would be telling Aramis what I found out.
Oh, Aramis's head is on me.
Well, then I guess
You know, that would make sense. It would take a while to get some of those. But how would you? You know what, Kai?
What?
Question. You come here for a second.
Yes.
Your perception check has kind of rendered you, like, knowing that most of the animals in the area are going to be relatively quiet due to the rain and the impending storm. You are also feeling that uneasy feeling grow just a bit more.
What's up?
So you know how in the mirror realm there's over time, right? Well, here's something that me and Aramis were looking at when I hand you the paper. It's almost filled out to where you see the time dilation parts. So what we were
How's
thinking,
everyone handling the rain, by the way?
I'm just trying to
Not a care in the world.
I would assume my cloak, since I'm always typically warm, isn't typically meant for warm, so it will keep some of the rain off, but it's starting to get more wet than all
And you?
I deal with the rain.
it's pretty wet, but I got fire
You get
going
inside
from
the
the
Aramis, I
rain.
don't know if you're wet.
I mean, you're back out.
Oh yeah, I'm actually kind of dry. I may have a little wet patches because I've been inside of him, but the past 2 hours. But
No, waterproof.
yeah, but I'm not
There's a
getting
lot more
drenched.
protection.
You and then all the shit that you have to protect.
And also, you're like cracking at 7 foot tall and Scarab's cracking at 5'7". There's a little.
Garrett was sitting there going.
Having it right up your crotch.
He definitely kind of like lifted a leg, like pushing himself up to be comfy. So he wasn't just like, oh god.
The legs are too long for me.
So what we're thinking is if we're able to identify on that spell and get the formula for it, or if we know the formula, we can maybe look and see what aspects of it affect time and slightly prepare towards slowing it down. Because this will take a minute. So if anything was broken, it would take a while to fix it. So if time moves slower there, it wouldn't take as long outside.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it won't speed up everything really, but
I mean, every dimension, even pocket dimensions, have their own scale of time.
that's true.
Now, programming a pocket dimension is a bit of a leap in dimensional talent. It's not even possible.
Okay.
The rain is heavier.
Just going to say, instead of immediately telling people, Garrett just kind of started walking because clearly they're just a little busy.
We didn't stop walking.
Just didn't stop walking for
No, I said y'all are talking. I never said you stop walking.
I knew we were walking off the balance.
No, I mean, he walks 5. His feet is 5 above y'all, but I mean, he can slow it down. He's just walking. He's all talking, so he was like,
Raining. Yeah, great.
that harder.
Yes.
Nice.
This is very, thank you very much.
But how
Let's put those in.
Yeah.
Or how do you?
I don't know.
Just trying to. Did the ring get heavier?
Yes.
Nice. The moment that it gets heavier,
Around 3 in the afternoon at this point.
the
We're
moment
not
you
even able to get the first part of this, maybe not down to the steps that we need to do, but like.
Probably the first part.
Right, the rain picks up, I'm going to curl up, put it in the bag of clothes to make sure it doesn't leak.
the moment the rain gets heavier, I just go, Oberon, shut the fuck up! So y'all literally just hear Scared like running into his hair. He's like, Oberon, shut the fuck up!
So
Something we should know about, darling.
is Oberon like crying or hissing or?
Oberon is home. And when my mom are arguing, when my mom gets upset with Oberon, the weather fucks up. So currently she's upset, they're arguing, and it's raining.
What are they arguing about?
We don't know. Dave said he doesn't know.
Probably scary.
Honestly, it could be me. Oberon could be pissed because he figured out I'm not dead. He thought I was dead the past 15 years.
I ordered dad while you did dead.
He tried murdering me. He's also not my dad.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
That's like-
That's
Wow.
like your half elf shit.
Yeah, Oberon is not my dad.
Casting sending
Okay.
to the timing. So your son's wondering why it's raining.
I know which way it's thinking.
Like, why though? Make it stop.
Heard you had a little friend back. So, what's the argument about? Do you want to talk?
From a friend.
Right on the words. Nope.
I know. It'd be fun.
Look, what if I were to respond?
I'm currently arguing about the usefulness of my son. No, I don't want to talk about it. I have other conversations to handle right now, Mila.
Not in the mood for your bullshit. The usefulness, you're not very, maybe you should try to argue that
Travel
your usefulness is just bad.
What are you guys sitting to Oberon?
No.
Don't do that.
Y'all should really try therapy.
Don't
That's
recommend
it.
me.
Don't make fucking Oberon mad.
That's
It's
it.
gonna rain further.
We're gonna get smoked because of you.
Oh! That might not have been a good idea.
It was not a good idea. but
You did it, no. It happened.
No, not because of what I did, but because of what the spell said. It recognized if the creature knows you, it recognizes you as a sender.
Yes,
He knew you, Lila.
that's why we said it's not smart thing.
Who does he think it is?
Doesn't know you left.
Who does he think it is?
What mere mortal dares talk to me?
Doesn't know you. You don't like me.
That it? Luke's like silent. Be like, I said my face.
Do we hear what you say?
You hear what I say, but you don't know who I'm saying it to.
I can assume.
So you don't know if I was telling that to Tanya or Oberon or Dave
Or who?
or Aria, but I'm telling someone that they need to try it there.
I can assume. And I wasn't going for that one.
No comment to that?
So I have to guess nothing special. I don't really want to do that. So
And then I like
Yeah, who needs
just
therapy?
was in your companion.
oh, people who argue and affect the weather.
Did you just tell the king of the fucking fairies to get marriage counseling?
Not him.
Are you insane?
What did my mom have to say?
Said that they were arguing about the usefulness of my son.
Ouch.
Oh, I fucking knew it.
That's later.
So how's everybody doing?
And the rain was picked up.
We're wet. And not in a good way.
I can. God, just because Eula just said that, I have the availability to reach anyone in my family, right?
Oh,
No.
that
It might be cut off right now.
You cannot.
I might gotta talk to Dave.
You cannot.
it's a bold answer. They're all going to be handling flash flooding.
Less flat.
They're not the same one.
Not the other one, sorry.
Oh.
So does a god not respond back to me at all?
He did.
Well, after that, I'm just silence.
Yeah.
Nothing
He
else.
doesn't
You didn't
care.
say anything back.
I couldn't.
Yeah, he's not
You
gonna
cast a
respond.
spell.
He's not gonna respond twice.
Huh?
He did.
I said nothing.
Who?
No comments in
Oh,
like, to the companions about what you just said.
I will say. You know what? This might have. Do you think we could
Right now?
just for a few seconds?
Nothing at all.
You know, he really hasn't changed one bit.
It gets a little quiet.
Like, honestly, he's still the same. He's kind of annoying. I can see his uses, but he's still kind of annoying and like full of himself.
These arguments happen all the time.
Just he's really insane. Maybe I think just slightly more full of himself now.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's go.
Come with you.
Yeah, I didn't know if that counts treason, so better to be safe.
Right, you're right. I would rather you not say that out loud.
You're learning.
Good job. Open it back up so we can continue.
Continue, Walton.
Waltzing in the rain. Not great.
So well.
How's that feeling doing?
Oh,
I don't know how much more time.
probably been about another hour, so it's about 4.
With any closer. That's one tablet. Going to eat berries in time. Just from my pocket. Or not making this go. Oh no.
Made a soggy fucking meat stick out of my ration because I'm hungry as shit. It's raining.
Not great.
Any comments from Aramis?
Looking around.
We love DM text messages.
What did you do?
Oh, you heard.
Want me to make another perception check for that?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you tell us that you said it?
I said that Oberon was just full of himself better.
So I'm not seeing shit, apparently.
You know the king of the fairies.
13? That was a shitty roll.
Darling, remember what we talked about?
Oh, yeah.
I'm pivoting with my holy
yeah.
symbol.
What, like? Hey, Spirit.
Hi, Mom, are you okay? Hang on, you heard, if you were over here, you'd hear me doing stuff.
Yeah, like, Aramis.
I've like slowed down a lot and I'm just looking around.
Alright.
I will lower the
You
volume
okay?
of the noise, but it is still as loud as it is.
So it turned, Kai, are you okay?
No.
Why?
What's wrong? Dude, non-committal noises are not gonna help. What's wrong?
There's a spirit somewhere. And I'm on edge. I don't know where it's at.
You need to
Then we
handle
need
it?
to kill the spirit.
I don't think it's a kill on this, but again, I like showing you my holy symbol, which is glowing now. I have to do my job.
Alright.
So I don't know if it's a kill kind of thing or if it's a take this to where it's supposed to go kind of thing. Until I get to the situation.
We're about to find out.
Let's go. And
I don't know where
the
it's at.
situation, it's right over here. Fun fact.
Thanks, but I don't know where it's at. But I had to possibly my worst perception full day.
How do you typically find them?
Perception.
Do you need us to look for one as well?
If she lets me look again, I might.
What is it going to look
Oh
like?
no.
There's a wolf.
Is that Aria?
It's not Aria.
It's not Arya.
Not Aria, sorry.
What was it?
I wrote.
I didn't remember. Okay, I was looking. I wrote it down.
Wrote it down as well.
Not even my dire wolf, and I remember.
It's not mine either, she's along for the ride.
You hear the
Kyra.
kind of in the distance. What's in the distance?
You know, dire wolves not cool in frigid weather.
Anyone else think something sounded kind of off about those?
They seem pain.
Well, let's see. And I'm going to stick my head in the bag. Cairo, darling.
Cairo.
Cairo, darling. Crap. Grab the seat. Cairo, darling.
The sea.
It is.
Oh, to be specified.
There seems to be some howling out here. Can you understand any of it?
They're talking to each other.
Anything we should be worried about?
Are you ready for a hunt? Maybe.
Did they say what they were hunting or just that they're gonna hunt?
I don't know. We're not part of their pack.
Do you want to walk outside or are you good in here with situation?
I can smell the rain. I'm not dumb.
I don't know. I don't know if you would like to get wet or not.
Get clean. That's what happens when you quit.
I'm taking a nap.
Okay.
That roll again.
Did you say hi to Fred?
What's Fred?
The golden,
Ah, the dead fish. Young dead fish.
the undead fish
Like
in the bag.
Yeah,
He's had a really rough life. Please go easy on him.
he's needed to put out of his misery. He did.
There was a lobster fish needed and was put out.
I'll roll again.
You done?
All right. And I'm gonna just bring my head back out of the bag.
I mixed the soda sauce in with the soy sauce, by the way. I ran out of soy.
It's more great, you know, though.
I know, that meant asking how to get me more soy.
So the wolves are getting ready for a hunt. Don't know if that means they're gonna come for us or not, but they're just getting ready for a hunt.
We avoid them and probably won't be us.
I wonder if they were normal wolves or dire wolves.
Oh, no. We could just avoid them.
Would that be able to tell the difference?
No, they sound the same.
I thought so.
So do they get to everything? Because I have a number of yes. But I can read.
30 minutes and your holy symbol is starting to glow a little bit brighter, like we're closer to the area you're needed.
Nice. Yes, 21 this time. I really fucked it up last time. I'm gonna start saying I rolled shit. It was so bad.
What if you roll like a 3?
Yeah, 3 and then with my damage 2. Then I have a +8. That's why I was still 14.
It's fine. Sounds alright.
That was great.
Could have been worse.
Are we walking close to any trees?
Yes, y'all are literally walking through a dark green forest at this point.
Nice, can I
No,
investigate?
that'd be howling forest.
Can I investigate a tree to see if there's any signs of wolves near it and then nature check it to see if I can tell which ones they are?
I'll let you investigate.
$25.
In this particular area, you don't see any recent activity of wolves. The rain washed it all away. Can you take this over to the sign?
Give me a second.
No one's going.
No.
I didn't know where I was supposed to go.
Give me a text, because I'm trying to do several things on it.
Are you done?
Yeah, they're kind of.
You want to do one of it? Yeah, take them for it. I'm like right beside you walking at this point, other than looking at the tree.
I'm definitely getting about this. So you can round it up. Very
So like whenever your holy symbol lights up, is this like oh, something is dying and you need to finish the process, or your soul is being tormented, or some necromancy shit's happening, or like what's the over-under here?
it's
Oi.
like you have a new text.
Prince. And you see like a hooded figure with like a very dying lantern pop up from the trees.
Suspicious.
Good afternoon, friends. If you can call it good with this shitty weather.
It's afternoon.
The storm's gonna get worse before it gets any better. You should take up some lodging. Have a cabin just up the road.
We are all
Insight check.
we're good.
What the fucking good this dude's house?
Go for it.
That's
You better.
oh, good.
It'd be 5. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go.
No, I did not.
I'll also insight check him. Can I
14.
check your phone? Can I also inside checking?
My phone is up and off.
Well, eccentric.
14.
Nah, now it is.
I got 18.
Oh no.
As far as I can tell, he's probably he's meant what he said.
I rolled a 2 for an insight check, so that's classic Arabic.
Hard to read.
He's what?
He's probably what else? As far as you can tell, he's rather slender in build.
Oh, you think so? Probably
30s.
a 30-year-old. What else? Telling the truth. Telling the truth, or I couldn't tell you why.
As far as you can tell, he's honest.
And he's wrong.
He's got a scrappy cloak on his like person and a little bit of a hood trying to protect him. He's holding it down a bit and he's got this.
What a duck.
Well, met kindly, stranger.
No.
So this is gonna be one of the walled on.
The nearest town is still a good 10 miles from here. You'll get nowhere in this weather. Come, I can offer you a warm fire and
Can I
we
use?
can wait out the hardest part of the weather.
I'm going to mark this off the list if this is wrong. If I want to use Ties of the Grave to magically detect undead and know them they're within 60 feet. Just to see if that is what I'm dealing with, or if it's something else.
Go for it.
Okay, so it is just in there. So it's like each one that I do it is. It's legit. I didn't want to deal with that. All right, I'll fight. Let's go. Where's the lodge?
Let's go. Where's this lodge?
Sorry, that got me. I'm like, damn.
My brain went, that was the dumbest one what you said in your life. Right now, bye, let's go.
Damn. That's what it is.
I needed kind of all of a sudden to sit there and laugh. Right now, bye, let's go. Where are we going? Wait a minute. For the tower, don't forget, it's like 10 minutes.
That's what Elliot meant when he said switch.
That was the biggest switch moment I've ever said to Elliot. Like, all right, now, bye, let's go. Like,
Hey, Malakai.
Maybe.
Maybe.
When he says no. No, where is
Shabu?
it is raining. Where is the watch? I would like to not be wet.
Going to like you guys up a little dirt road off of the main road. You guys have been walking in the woods.
Marty casually gives Ty a look whenever he's like, oh, yeah, no, we'll go.
Doing his thing, doing this, and he's doing very good.
Man, I love the reaction, but should we have had a moment of all of us actually talking about, are we following other than just hearing Kygo?
You can follow if you want.
I just said, we literally just hear Kygo. All right, let's go. And we're just all like,
Okay.
I have a
Alright.
reaction.
that's what I'm saying. We're like, are we going to have the reaction? We're literally like looking at each other, just kind of like,
I told you guys I had to do
Alright,
something.
Let's go.
Hey, go. I'm talking to the mysterious figure. Pass me your lantern for a second.
There you go.
Just gonna reignite it. That should be better.
It's a little rusted due to age. I haven't had a chance to fix it. I was hoping I'd fix it before the next rain.
Unfortunately, I can't fix rust, but does mending count? No mending.
That wouldn't fix rust, darling.
Nope. Sorry. I have many tricks, but fixing rust isn't one of them.
About 5 minutes away from where you guys originally met this character, you come across a small cottage. small, quaint, super basic, honestly. Whitewashed walls, just off the road. A little bit of an overgrown, like, hedge in the front. Nothing too concerning, honestly. It almost looks like the man's just a simple gardener.
You see a lot
Maybe a
of-
woodcutter. You do see a supply of wood off beside the house under a little bit of a.
At the risk of sounding ugly, this is a pleasantly quaint abode.
He opens the door and you guys enter and it's dark and he starts to panic, light the candles with the fire from his little lantern.
I got you.
It's simple, super simple. It's obviously he lives alone. It's a simple square table, 2 chairs, a small like kitchen-y area. I say kitchen-y because it's more of a half kitchen really. And you can see a single door that goes to 1 bedroom with a small cot. There's a large living room that's kind of making up the majority of the space. And it's got a fireplace on the opposite wall. There's a writing desk, like right beside the dinner table, between the dinner table and the living room. And it's coated with inks and quills, some bills stained with inks of varying colors and shades. And there are 4 chairs and stools in total, not counting the 2 that are at the dinner table. Very simple, very just making it by kind of lifestyle.
I noticed that you got 6 chairs and 1 bed.
You entertain visitors often?
I try to make sure whenever we get some around here, I always open my heart for visitors.
Wherever Kai walked, I'm walking right behind him with my hand on his back.
From the bedroom, there's a well-fed ginger cat that emerges. Like all of you guys by like rubbing up against your legs and purring very pleasantly.
Oh, I pretend to get that back there. I'm sorry, I have a soft spot for this.
And he kind of like takes off his clothes, hangs it by the door, and he's kind of be like, "Ooh, me and my."
Did he actually what else?
Yes, you can actually see his ears. And he'd be like, "Sorry, I didn't properly introduce myself out there. I was trying to get out of the rain for the wolves' ate so. Am I right? Name's Rolf. R-O-T-H.
Why are you all the way up here all by yourself? Seems a little warm.
Oh, there's just
You did it to me. Did he actually say his name?
well, it was to everybody. You would have walked around and shook everyone's hand. You're just the closest to me.
I know. I was just
But yes. Rolf had you.
scaring him.
Arrows.
John.
Deception.
Again. What's worse?
27.
Hi.
Definitely deceived. Such an odd name for a pretty lady.
Well, I'm quite odd myself.
He's an odd fellow.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
It's not like the face she's handling it.
Delicioso.
I'm not too terribly far from the nearest village. 30 minutes up the road. And I inherited the cottage from my grandfather. Oh, I moved out here, so I wouldn't have to sell it. I'm not nearly as much of a farmer as he was, though. So the grand garden that used to accompany this place is bit desolate, unfortunately. Take up writing columns for the newspaper in the nearest town.
Is the printing press a thing that exists in this world?
Do you have a question?
Hmm.
Yes, but there still has to be someone to write a column to print.
Is there like holy symbols doing its thing, or like?
They found them all.
Uh-oh.
They cast channel divinity and I don't know what Roth is yet, but that's Elliot, not Guy.
Just. He was gonna lean over to
Why they just
to you.
attack him?
Just gonna lean over to you.
Anyone wants a vegetable stew? It's not much, but I'm sure I have enough to share.
I'm actually full, thank you.
Of course. Anyone else?
I'm gonna
And
like
he's
one
gonna
of
like
those.
have gone to his kitchen and started like cutting a bunch of the vegetables.
I'm on like one of those monastic diets where you only where you live off of like key and stuff like that.
Couldn't be me, honestly. I love a good hearty soup.
I used to.
Lean over to Malakai. So this is what we're looking for. So we probably shouldn't need anything.
It's up to you.
Anyone else?
That's the recursion destiny. I'll take one, darling.
I got you.
Of course. And you, sir?
I just finished my snack. Probably should stop.
Of course.
He's on diet.
I am not.
And he's gonna like
He's on
carry a pot of all his chopped vegetables and some broth over to the fireplace and put it over the fire.
It looks suspicious.
With suspicious.
Oh, like investigation check.
Suspicious.
I'm not gonna get shit. And
It looks like normal
looks like
soup.
soup.
It's soup.
Looks like some good soup.
So you said you got this from your grandfather. When did that happen? What year?
About 10 years since. Autumn.
Since what?
All the
All day.
All day. Well, I'm
He's
sorry.
gonna look like just a little bit like there's a flash of just like sorrow in his eyes, and he just kind of like shakes it off a bit and goes back to stirring the soup a bit before he whacks the spoon on the edge of the pot. And it's just like,
Well, even though it's a little bit late, I do still thank you for showing us here, and I'm sorry for your little starling.
no matter, loss is part of life after all.
I guess that is true.
No, it's a curiosity type. It's
All right.
more specifically about if he thought of anything we asked about his grandfather. No, that's probably obvious, so I can continue to speak. I just want to know if there's anything.
He saw a bit of a flash of his grandfather, which looked very similar to him. Being elf, there was no facial feature. He just looked a little bit more tired.
Makes sense.
You kind of remember, like, you see, like, little flashes of what looks like a younger him running around the garden. But they're literally the brief of the flash. Anyone for snail? I think I have another little jug. Sorry, it's not much and it's not super fancy, but it gets me by.
Oh, alcohol is the gateway to all evil.
You're right, Aramis. It absolutely is.
He's an interesting one. But,
Yes, I am.
well, seeing how you're so nice to cook a stew and bring us in, how about we Have some of mine. And I'm gonna pull out a bottle.
Oh no, I can't handle anything harder than this. This is the weakest stuff the town serves.
Oh, well, that's all right. No, then I don't want to waste what little you have. I'll drink my own, thank you.
Of course.
Hey, Megan,
Sweet scent of decay.
this is the mysterious place.
Not gonna work.
Not gonna
Try
work, apparently.
Not gonna work?
Try it.
Why? Mysterious place.
On an artifact though.
It's not what it says. It says mysterious relic or place for grim psychometry.
Steve.
26.
You see flashes very similar to what I described for Malakai. Boy playing with his grandfather in a garden. And a young man crying the deathbed of his grandfather. They're faint though. They're honestly barely their kind of memories.
Is the cat still around?
Yep.
Gonna squat down and scratch the cat's ears.
It's going to start very loudly purring.
So, darling, what's your name? And as I say that, I cast Speak with Animals.
Ice.
Noted.
How old is
Interesting. So, how old are you, darling? Nice.
I said old
Nice.
spice.
What's an orange cat? It's actually a different reference.
And how long have you been here? Many moons as well.
Is that the cat?
Okay.
I just answered that.
The cat
What?
told you he was many moons old.
Yeah, I mean, he's many moons old, but I'm saying how long has he been at this house? For all those many moons, or
Always been at this house.
has he always been at the house?
That's that weird.
Sorry.
You did.
I'm so sorry. I was trying to word this stuff back. Sorry. So how long have you been at the house, then, darling? All your life?
No. Started with lots of people.
This house started with lots of people, or you started with lots of people?
I started with lots of people. I started with lots of people.
It's vibrating the whole table. It's bothering me.
Anything interesting around the house?
Nice.
Anything else? What about the man who lives here? Is he nice?
I'm very trying to get more of the cat.
Trying to see if the cat says, "What man?" All right. Well, it's nice talking with you. Give a little scratches behind the ear. Pets.
Spice. Nice.
He's good owner. Get as many mice as I please. Yeah.
They say now.
Mhm.
Well, I hope you have lots of fun catching mice.
Right around when this starts, like, we're going to like kind of like tense up a bit at the cooking pot. And just kind of continues staring. He's just kind of like, so what brings you guys out here in the middle of the howling forest?
Kind of see through. Traveling.
Is it called the Howling Forest because there's a shitload of wolves in there? Or do you like the trees scream?
Well,
Oh.
I'm just saying shit I don't actually know.
Howling forest refers to the wind that usually is here. But also, conveniently, there are a lot of wolves in the area. Honestly, damn those wolves.
Why damn the woods?
They never rest, no matter how bad the storm will get.
Or you invite them in. Sometimes they want to be dry too.
They also sometimes want to eat friends.
That's true. That's what I mean.
That's why I make sure to take travelers in, turning them away, leaving them open for the wolves. Might as well kill them myself.
You know that from experience?
I mean, you didn't pull the trigger.
2 years ago,
So very unsure of which one I think I have to do.
a minstrel came to my door. He was wearing a bright yellow cloak. Obnoxious thing, honestly. Wolves were out prowling the forest, and it was storming much like tonight. But he was an odd fellow. I didn't believe he was just a minstrel of this part of the forest. Not much entertainment heads this way. Most people who actually manage to make it to this village never leave. Born here, die here. Or if they leave, they never come back. Oh, I didn't give him shelter. Turned him away to make the 10-mile trek to the village. Later that night, of the wolves were about to tear my damn door off the hinges. What I did see out my window was a wolf with grappled his yellow fabric. Made eye contact with that monster, and I understood what I'd done. Ever since that night, my door has always been open to any traveler in need of the shelter. That minstrel died through the jaws of a beast because of me. And I'll die trying to make sure it doesn't happen again.
I mean, it's not a bad thing to open up your house to a stranger for that reason, but I wouldn't blame yourself for it entirely. I mean, you didn't do whatever the wolf did, the wolf did. Like, I'm not saying don't, I'm saying don't beat yourself up about it.
I let him walk out there in the woods, knowing it was dangerous. I might as well have taken a knife and cut his throat myself. Anyway, what about y'all?
I find that I'm scared. A lot to think about.
I find souls fascinating. Death is not my favorite part of everything.
Between 4 o'clock, whenever you initially had encountered Law, probably about 7-ish, a bit hard to tell without the sun. He'll have sat with you guys near the fire, served as soup. To those who
Because nobody else ate it.
actually agreed. The simple soup, nothing extraordinary, but it's filling nonetheless.
Alright.
He'd have sipped on his mug of ale after he told that story. He would have gotten really quiet after that, just stared at the fire, and occasionally like flickered back out towards the window whenever he would have heard a howl. He wouldn't have really tried to engage in much conversation after telling you the story.
Let's say, do you have any reaction to both me and Kai saying you like some form of death? Because he asked, what about you?
He wouldn't have had much of a reaction other than just looking at you guys for a moment. Stand up with his ale. And like, well. I have to head to the village in the morning. Hopefully the rain will let up by then. You can stay and rest up a bit if you need.
I figured out what those things
If you're going to do that, you probably need to make a religious check. But right about here, Rolf is going to like basically like slap his knee to kind of stand up a bit, stretch. Put his ale mug back in the kitchen and walk off to his small room with the cot. And he's gonna turn right at the doorway and just be like, "Spice will keep you company for the evening, but I don't really have much in the way of accommodations for bedding, unfortunately."
Yeah, it's okay. I'm used to sleeping on the ground.
In your experience, Roth isn't vengeful. He's holding on to his regrets. And in your experience, he probably doesn't realize he's the easiest way to help him cross is to ease his biggest regret. Which I'll leave what his biggest regret is to your interpretation.
That's too much.
The right way up.
He's just going to kind of like go to bed, close the door. He's gonna be like, "I'll see you in the morning. If you want to wait, if you want me to wake you, I can lead you to the village."
No. I need to go to the village at some point.
Good night.
Yeah,
See that his grandfather before the cloak too. Leaning more towards the cloak too. Since his grandfather is already dead. May help him get there sooner.
so yeah, the old dude seems kind of obvious for me.
Yeah. But using his grandfather to help him cross is probably what he needs. He'll get the closure he needs by going to see his grandfather again.
So he is the dead one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I could tell that he was a dead already, so.
How could you tell? He just looked a dude.
Literally a part of this thing.
Can you detect it? If it's within 60 feet of me.
Oh, yeah.
It's in front of it.
It's right there, and I wasn't quite sure, and as I'm going to just attack him, so I wasn't sure.
So I was going through it was just give her something to
I'm gonna crack my joints and say, so how are we gonna do this? We're gonna go and make some direwolf flambe.
I don't know if I need to kill some wolves for him to cross. I just need therapy check closure.
Going to go back over to Spice.
What the fuck is feet?
And I'm going to
Actually,
do casting. I'm gonna do my free cast of Speak with Animals.
not so long you've been dead.
When did he die?
Years ago.
With you, the great club. It's true.
Do you know what happened with them?
You open the door.
No, you have to relate this information to us. I
On the
don't
night of the
know.
wolves, what did you love to? Was that a yes?
That was a cat.
It was a cat. Ah,
2 years ago, darling.
4 years.
And from what Spice tells us, he opened the door. Is how it happened.
2 years will make me have to deal with things typically. There's a short period of time that's relate to let spirits stay in this part of the world.
I'm
Kind of
going
gets everything out of order.
mid conversation. I'm just kind of like zone out. I'm gonna look back down at Spice. Are you alive, my feminine friend?
Feline.
My feline friend.
Oh, good.
Feminine feline, sorry. My feline friend.
It was great.
Same night,
The
huh?
cat is a fucking cat.
Well, before that. Or just eating the mice that come by. Still alive.
Crime only detects one undead in the area.
Does he?
Yeah, it's just what happened.
It's going to be defensive, huh? Thinking when he's defensive.
I can detect any weaknesses.
Oh, okay.
That is.
What?
You would like the cat to steal?
Yeah. So I
Okay.
can magically
Fireball.
detect undead and no.
No.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Oh,
So as soon as we tell it, I'm like, no, this is suspicious.
I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Okay. That works for you.
It detects any and all magic.
And I don't know if that works with spirits, but if there's anything else magical like an illusion or something like that, you'd be able to detect that.
You detect. There's a cottage with a cat and a man.
And it goes.
He is the man is the ghost.
As I say, how do ghosts not count as magic though?
Because
Darling,
it's just
it's like an animal or a creature. We automatically
to
magic.
go into lost.
Okay, so the good,
Darling, how are we head out? How are we handling this?
so the good news,
I'm pretty sure it's kindness of him was on the ground.
It's
I don't think that's going but I don't think he must.
so the good news,
he's not going to be alive or around afterwards. He's not going to be around after tonight, is he? Bring back Spice. But Aaron was
Try to kidnap Spice.
the good news is that there's no extra strings, there's no wool being pulled over our eyes, there's no fuck you, monkey nonsense here. This is literally,
The only
the
fucking
cat
monkey
isn't
is
magic.
undead.
the house isn't magic, nothing within 30 feet of this is magic. So it's just the dead guy.
Yep.
Alright.
You got this.
Well, Malakai's having this conversation with the dead guy. I'll have the conversation with the cat. But I'll let him
You got this ball
When
brain.
you attempt to open the door, you see nothing.
Where he went.
Where he went.
No, don't do that.
Where did you not go?
open the door. It's just a back wall of nothing.
However,
Into the
when
woods.
you do actually open the door to his room, it's almost like your eyes have been revealed to the actual state of the cabin. Smaller. There is a thick layer of dust coating everything. The
Is only he see it or does
The
everyone
only
see it?
one that took on.
Cause I would have walked behind him.
everyone
Okay.
sees it. Everyone starts to see it.
Well, I'm letting you do it alone, but I'm not letting you just go alone.
No, I'm going slow. That would be slow.
Everything's
You are
coated in
not
a
going.
thick layer of dust. The bowls and like mugs that he had used to feed Dula and himself honestly don't even look like they've moved from their spots in the past 2 years.
They're evil.
You ended up all covered in dirt.
I knew it would happen. I knew it was coming. Honestly, I did.
Don't you just eat it? This thing is probably fine, but I'm not.
You got full of
It
dirt.
feels like you never ate anything.
Just there wasn't actually anything there.
It was never
I
there.
turned to the cat where the cat was.
The
Yeah.
fire is still going. Suspicious of them. The candles are still burning, but
Unless because he liked candles.
now we're noticing. The rug that was in front of the fire, well worn, coated in dust.
Okay, this is from the conference.
The cat is still like kind of sleeping in front of the fire after your conversation. The table with all pendant pills are still there, coated in dust, and the handwriting's a little bit more legible. And there's a hole in the roof's corner near where the desk is. A small puddle of water has been forming there for a while.
You said there was papers and writing on them. I'm going to collect them.
You're going to be
You shift, like whenever you pick up paper, you shake up a mound of just dust. Hopefully this thing's bit.
Presentation.
just sneezing a bunch of stupid.
I would like to use shape water to freeze the section of the roof that's open
Alrighty,
to keep it right now.
permitted. In all honesty, the only thing written on the paper just seems to be old article clippings.
So just gonna hold on. Put them in the bag.
You notice that they're like titled for Fordstone paper.
You know what?
They just tend to be little writings about the most up to date, I believe 2 years ago, up to date
2 years ago.
things that were happening in the Feywild as a whole.
So I
And at the bottom, it was signed Roth Hatcher.
You know,
Thank you. No, thank you. I appreciate y'all.
And you said it was for what newspaper?
I really need my favorite.
Fordstone paper,
Fordstone. Okay.
Ford stone.
Ross Forston.
Nope, Fordstone paper is the hatcher. The bottom of the papers that Eula is currently reading is signed Roth Hatcher.
Just gonna
Dated like
dust
2 years
them off.
Dated like 2 years ago.
A little bit,
Dust them off.
couple years and a few days.
The execution was quickly.
Put in the bag of holding.
Is he responds to me calling up? Nothing.
What is his biggest restriction? What and then all in here was wanting to help one more person one last time.
Go glow.
It's glowing again. Got there.
No, like it's been glowing the whole time. It's
Did it stop?
no, I said it stopped pulsing.
Oh, stop. Oh, my bad.
So
Still. I'm gonna fucking use it, please. I swear, fuck you. Let's go.
I mean, it's still in the area. He's just gone to bed.
Where he is, there's, I think it's the various grandfather somewhere in there.
You would have to figure it out.
What do you want me to go look like?
Investigation.
Destination, of course. Drugs.
Anyone else?
I'm not just gonna sit in the house, so I mean, I
I'm
guess I'm.
going to have my conversation with Cat.
That's not great. My investigation is first. What? Well,
24.
Yeah.
Don't worry, baby, I'll double it for you.
my investigation is not as great. I got +3 there.
Underneath some of the papers you didn't manage to scrape up in her. Collecting?
Yeah.
Hoarding?
She's a dragon. She's a
Be
big
nice
student.
to hold on to something of him. He was a nice guy.
You find an obituary. What looks like an older version. You kind of skim it a bit. You don't really see anything that stands out too terribly much, other than death date being roughly a little less than 12 years ago. And you see that he was buried in void stones.
I gotta stop. Shit. Did it again. Bye.
You don't really see any evidence of the grandfather being buried in the house.
Yes, I am. Well, they are aware that he's not buried here. I would have
Sarah is aware of it.
said this while I was going outside.
Which of the scares doing alone, talking to a cat.
Right? Tell me what you're saying.
I'm gonna go find this dude. Because I don't know where
It's gonna
anybody
be
went.
10 miles away.
Like
I
I
think that's in the town.
I went outside.
Is it in the town?
Probably.
Stone Cemetery.
I don't know what that he got told.
Oh, yeah, nice. Are you just gonna go look and not relate? Okay, you know what?
Well, I mean, I'm looking for him,
I
but
was just outside. I was.
he went outside.
What is your conversation with the cat? Aramis, are you involved in anything or are you just standing here?
Notice?
He fixed the hole.
He did.
I fixed the hole.
He fixed the hole while we were looking, and he said he went outside, so I'm finding him.
Alright, I'm gonna jump over to you.
Is there any other structural damage in this house that looks like it needs shoring up?
I mean, other than the fact that the place is a bit in disrepair. Nothing.
Just go around pressing and shake everything.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do.
Why?
If anything looks damaged, I'm gonna use shape water to sort of freeze it to reinforce it as much as I can.
Alright, weird flex, but
It's the best I got.
By starving. I hate to tell you this, but Rock Hatcher's not going to be here after tonight.
probably you can send him away.
Well, one that was over that way that looked all brown and gray. That's his entire job. So that leaves a question for you. Do you want to stay here as well? Or do you want to go somewhere else? The house will continue to fall apart. And after some time, it will be able to keep wolves out. And I don't know what will happen with you.
Will I make my way back to all the humans?
You sure you can make it that far safely?
I do it all the time.
Well, if you want to hang out in a cabin next to a fire with plenty of mice, I have a special gift for that.
This one is all over here.
I could bury myself in this.
Hey, Kelvin. He's been here a long time.
I can tell. So,
Might have better luck talking to other people. Town. He's from there. That's where he's from.
well, I think they're looking into that now. But if you want somewhere warm, just for tonight, you're welcome in here. I'm going to pull the bag off my hip and it's going to stretch it.
I just want to eat this guy.
No.
No?
No,
Friends with him?
yeah, there's something.
I was like, cool. So I was like, that would have been bad.
Help him first.
Alright. I guess you'll stay around here until we get back. You're a little bit sassy, aren't you? Alright, let me get up.
Take a long time to help.
Well,
The time it took you to do that, I would have relayed
Guess
this
it's time to
what I found on the obituary to cover.
Let's jump back over to you guys and your conversation.
Looking to see his grandfather was very near.
I would have walked outside and been looking for Kai and seen him and walked up to him and handed him the obituary because I just carried it with me.
Does it say anything about like what was the gentry like for how he was there? So I kind of know how you respect what's how he's fun. Or the spirit or off.
One sec. What did you say?
I asked if the obituary had anything about like the religion or whatever for like how he was buried, so I can be respectful for how Ross would be costume with it.
Oh, he was just buried in the old cemetery, very American traditional. His grandfather died of old age, peacefully.
So I guess we got to find out where the thing is. Maybe go into the tunnels for the place and we got to find Ross again. I assume he will likely be humans. But maybe where his grandfather was buried is sort of a resting place where he won't really realize it, but typically spirits will go to where the rest. How we gotta check to get there.
Do you remember what Ross had explained to you? 10 miles.
Not right.
You'd probably get there walking quick speed in an hour
Listen,
and a half. Are you two just popping off?
Yep. 'Cause
No.
He's in the house and she's talking to a cat, so.
I'll pop in and be like, we're gonna go to the town until 4 o'clock.
Alright,
Got it joining?
let's roll.
Nice.
Gonna run back. I'm gonna be the last one out the door. I'm gonna wait for Emma to get out.
Guess we're going this way now?
We're gonna go see.
We're off your phone, you know, we were down
I thought we were busy.
We're gonna go see Rob.
Oh, okay.
We're the only one that needs to see Rolf this time.
So after you close the door, I'm gonna look back at Spice. Be back soon. And just close the door.
Alright. Any conversations on this hour and a half-ish walk?
I'm on the lookout for wolves.
Oh,
Probably.
perception check?
My investigation has been really shit today. Let's do that. We can fucking stop on this.
I didn't see shit.
I'm also going to be on the lookout because that's what it's scary.
15. No. 13.
27.
13.
I mean, it's gentle rain. The rain's kind of let up a bit. It's not really gentle, but it is steady. It's no longer a straight storm, but you still hear the thunder rolling in the distance. You see nothing of note. The wolves have definitely quieted you down a bit, like they caught something. But you do still occasionally hear. And you do not see anything that makes you on edge. Your holy symbol is still not pulsing, but it is still glowing. Like you are on the right path to accomplishing the task.
I'm broth again.
Whenever you actually get to like a hill, you look down into this village, you notice
He's tiny. It's tiny. You can see the village and then the center.
there's
There's some population.
about 24-ish houses and an inn that you can definitely see because it's one of the biggest buildings in the place. It's got a little central location where it looks like you might set up markets. You are looking at it from a hill, so you still probably have like 20-ish minutes of a walk, but you can see pretty good. Most of the lights are out because it's about 9 o'clock at night, but the inn still has a light. There's a small stream that kind of runs like through the middle of town. And I say stream affectionately, like it's kind of a small creek, not quite enough to be called a river, but it's got a small bridge that crosses over it at several points.
Nice. Let's see the cemetery from here. I'm going to go to the end, aren't I? Got to ask questions.
We don't know that.
From here, you can't particularly see anything that signifies a cemetery of note. But it is also still raining lightly, so your vision is slightly obscured and you can only see like very large details.
I guess I should probably head to the end. There's light there. Okay. They'll be able to point us in the right direction at least. That's where we don't want to take us. Not 20 minutes to get there.
Any conversations on this 20-minute walk?
Just walking, I kind
Okay.
Oh,
Like,
yes.
oh, shit, since I've had
we can
things.
add that to our resume.
It feels like you got a little bit too much of a raw deal.
Me?
No,
Elaborate.
Yeah.
Raw.
Great.
What do you mean?
yes, it hurts, and I can understand the emotions of feeling like you turned away and responsible for one's death. But he's nice overall. Extremely nice, to be honest.
I was honestly waiting for the moment where he was going to go booga 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 and then try to kill us.
Oh, trust me, I've dealt with vengeful things. This is a tough one.
Yeah.
do you just feel like anyone who feels like they're responsible for someone else's death would be a cranky, horrible person?
No, I'm not saying that he's cranky and horrible.
No, but you said you're surprised that he's not vengeful.
I never said I was surprised he's not vengeful. I just said I feel like he had a raw deal. And that it's sad that he has to stick around because of something that happened and he doesn't even know it happened.
We won't have to stick around after he realizes what did. Just after something I'm gonna have to tell him.
That he committed suicide by wolf.
You know, just that he's not alive anymore. I can be nice about things. You're kind of how he died, isn't he's roughly how you started out.
So
I tried this
from
to
a
figure out
wolf.
some information for you.
So I've got bad news. You're not the father.
Now let's go back.
No,
I'm going to keep my mouth shut during this because I will fuck it up somehow.
I appreciate it.
We should probably not follow Kai to the cemetery.
So we're headed towards the end. You guys can stay in there for the rest of part of the reading, I guess.
I was about to say,
For a minute.
like we're in the town right now, right?
We're almost there.
Oh, okay.
Like we were headed towards the end.
Well, if you do need us, fire a flare or something. And then I'll come charging in with explosions abound.
Nice. Don't think we'll actually need explosions this time.
Whenever you actually start making your way towards the inn, you see it's called the Amber Tap.
The what?
Amber Tap.
Spell the exact way you would think it is.
Yes, the word amber, the word tap. They are separate words.
Nice. That's exactly what I thought
And
was.
then for that.
Whenever you walk inside, it's a pleasant inn, super simple, a little bit more simple than Clooney's, which you have grown up with. Simple furnished place. It's got some tables and chairs, bar, nothing too fancy. It's got a lot of like mounted animals, like from hunts, a lot of wolf heads to be specific. A large like hearth.
Is there a minstrel?
No.
Cloak.
There's
I feel like that makes one again.
an innkeeper.
Oh, okay. I mean, this has nothing to do with the fact that there was a minstrel who died earlier. I was going anyway for something completely different.
Anyone else looking into the inn or whatever? Or are y'all just like walking up big pimping to this innkeeper behind the
I'm
counter?
walking up in.
I did not. I would have looked in, but I didn't go inside.
Hey, sir, how much for a room?
I need.
Sir or madam?
I'm gonna casually like walk around outside.
To walk around.
Ah,
You didn't
mister.
want to go inside.
How much for a
Why
place
not?
to sleep?
Why are you not going inside?
Good evening,
Yeah, like
travelers.
what fire?
I'll bring you to the neck of the woods.
Uh,
The
or-
man before you is kind of in his mid-30s. He's got a mop of unruly hair, and he's just overall a very pleasant individual. He works in an inn. He tries to stay approachable. Does anyone approach? Like, where are y'all going?
I'm
Or
going.
are y'all just like at the door like some
I'm
crazy?
going up to the counter where he is.
I am
I was
also
at the
doing
door
that.
trying to get this bitch to answer me before I went inside.
Wait, which bitch? That bitch?
That bitch.
That bitch. Okay, what's your thing with that bitch?
She literally just
Like,
said,
you're not going inside. She just looked at me, so.
I'm gonna take the guns.
I mean, I was gonna whip some out, but yeah, go. Do you want to take the lead?
go do your work.
You just gonna walk around outside. Okay. I guess.
How much is it for 2 separate rooms?
Gold each.
That'll work. Let's see. You guys are footing the bill for that.
The minstrel. Minstrel. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm
I said,
reading.
what's a minstrel?
I have a little story for you. So cool. Honestly, I love this. It's great.
Yeah, no, I'm reading, which means I really shouldn't be talking and reading because I just read.
Do you like minstrel? It's okay.
I already read over here and I'm way over here.
It's
You're doing great, guys.
okay. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm doing terrible. at
Keep
this.
it up, up, up.
No, I
doing
love
it
this.
Great.
How much was it for a room? I guess you guys, you get a room and you were trying to get us a room. But I don't think-
Bagels.
I don't think he's coming inside though.
So Eula, what you doing?
I'm up to the tavern keeper.
Tavern?
And,
Keeper.
and sorry.
Bucket.
I paid for mine. I paid for mine and Eula's. You can pay for your own room.
And
He's
you're
the first
fine.
man here. I can't
Scatter.
find you guys.
What you doing? What you bitching?
Walking around the town.
That's super weird.
I know.
The rest of it's just residential.
Okay.
It looks like
Somehow it's weird. I'm in a random ass fucking town I've never been in. I'm searching this shit.
it's dark.
I
It's
am
like late,
looking-
isn't it?
Looking for
It was
the
late.
looking for the front
Like-
of the mafia.
And nobody
9:30.
knows.
9:30 p.m.
Who the fuck is you?
Well, I'm
Just creeping through like 24,
Who lives here?
like 24 different houses and just, oh, wow, creep. Yeah. I keep it.
Hey there, pal. You need something new?
Like, I'm sorry, that's creepy, affectionately, but,
Y'all could think it's creepy, but I mean, we're in a random ass fucking tower we've never been in before. I'm gonna look at around it.
anyways, and for you,
Oh, sorry.
really, I don't know where you are, other than.
I had to come up behind them after they were finished talking so I could ask
Alrighty,
directions.
and he's just like, so, 2 rooms for the night?
I mean, this was to get to the
Yes, sir. I just
two
look.
rooms for the night.
You need a meal or a beer?
Nah, they can worry about that if they want. I'm just worried about the rooms.
Well, of course. Name's Amber.
Nice to meet you. I'm John.
And
Deception.
I'm John.
Motherfuckers.
We're John. That's gonna be we're so creative. It's John.
John is how we met. So
you
John's
see
Hat.
a
John.
cloak hanging behind him.
You are, aren't you?
The cloak.
18.
He's convinced.
Cloak hanging behind Amber.
Mm-hmm. Everyone who is near the counter notices a cloak behind Amber.
Cool.
What color cloak?
Bright yellow.
Mm-hmm. The dirty yellow with torn edge.
Ah,
Oh
Wolves didn't actually kill him.
Oh, fuck.
activate them, they-
That is in character, by the way, is. Oh, that's a nice cloak you got there.
Isn't it? It's a memento for me.
A memento from what?
It's a reminder of how I came to Fordstone.
The
The
hell is,
life I have now.
the hell is that? I've noticed it's kind of missing.
I don't want to know.
Once upon a time, a couple of years ago, I was a minstrel. And I was traveling during a storm.
Shut up.
An awful lot like the one we got tonight, actually. I don't ever go in these things anymore after that night. I was walking on the road and I was attacked by a wolf. The damn thing took a chunk out of my arm and cloak, of course. And he's gonna kind of lift up the rag and he's gonna definitely have some heavy scarring on his arm.
Let's say you're not in here, right?
Yeah, he is.
I was at the. I was
And
waiting
he's
on
just
my-
kind of gonna be like, yeah, the beast left a nasty mark on me. But gods are smiling on me, even if I didn't know it yet. Lightning struck a nearby tree and the wolf was scared away. And I staggered all the way to the doorsteps of this very inn, ironically enough. Citra, the girl who actually owns it, she found me the next morning and put me in. Nursed me back to health and everything. And I never really left. Been married a year now. Like I said, they're smiling on me.
Right, okay. Well, one room is for the 2 fellas. The other room is for her, me. Excuse me, I need to go find one of my business associates. Have a good evening, sir. I'll be back for these rooms later, and I am going to scoot away from the bar as quickly as possible. Just walk up to Malakai and be like,
That was so funny too.
Right around whenever
Hi.
he finishes speaking, a woman actually emerges from behind the counter, behind the rows of bottles, and it's a tall woman. She's got black hair, kind of up in a nice little messy bun.
Like a good messy one.
And she's just like, oh, we have new visitors. And she walks up and kind of gives Tamber a kiss on the cheek.
A little bit.
I have a
What brings you to this town?
Just work. Tamper, I have a question for you.
Of course.
Does the name Roth ring a bell?
Tamber's face kind of falls a bit, and he's just like, oh, the scribe who wrote for our newspaper. I remember him.
Do you know we could find him, darling? we've come a long way because we've reached it back in the Valley of Long Nights, the Vale of Long Nights, sorry. We were hired to do some investigating. Apparently there's a relative you might have out there that's looking for him.
Well, my apologies for being the bearer of bad news for your job, but the night I was just telling you about, the cloak and everything on Memento, he actually turned me away in the storm. He used to live out in a cottage, not too terribly far from me, about an hour or two.
Hi.
Good walking. He turned me away, and I honestly don't blame him. There was a real bad bandit problem back a couple of years ago. We didn't have very many guards at the time. Citra was furious the next morning whenever I told her I'd been turned away by a man a couple miles out. And she honestly was furious with him. She said he shamed the village he grew up in for not being hospitable, not offering to shelter me in this storm. So when she went up to his cottage just not even a week later, she was trying to go give him a stern talking to, and she ended up finding his body at his doorway. Yes. Guess he opened it to check the weather, or if I was still lurking about. She thinks a hungry wolf saw the chance and we ended up burying him in the cemetery. Outside the skirts of town.
I am so sorry to hear that. Sure.
I was frustrated initially that he turned me away and that everything happened, but I wish I could have gotten a chance to thank him. Gave up being a minstrel. Met my wife. Settled down, but never got to tell him how much he helped me.
I am going to very subtly nudge back.
I've been trying to talk this whole time, but you guys keep talking, so I've just been quiet.
Really trying to ask her, like, cemetery.
Yeah. That's what
Has Gareth found anything while he's actually roaming the entire town? Investigation check. Or
I know.
seen anything, possibly seen her?
Thank you.
Let me say,
Right.
Normal village.
he's literally walking
It's a
every part of
village.
the town. You
Yeah,
just said
village.
outskirts of the town is where a cemetery is. Does he find it? Does he see something that looks like it?
Towards the like opposite side of the village from what you guys had initially walked in, there's like a small fenced in location that has some gravestones.
He's just gonna walk up there. He's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna walk up there. And he's casually found what y'all came here to look.
Why are you asking about Mr. Ross other than your request? Surely I don't remember him having family.
Well, it wasn't direct family. It was one of his parents' siblings, nieces. It was a long line, but apparently they were the only one. He's the only one left in the family that they're connected to. So just wanted to
This
meet up
person-
and see how the other people were doing and see if anybody's still there.
Perception at disadvantage. Because I did specify,
The town doesn't.
everyone who lives here doesn't really leave.
It's a small town too.
32.
At disadvantage?
I rolled a 15 and an 18.
He is,
It's like, what the fuck? How did you tell?
He
Yeah.
doesn't quite believe you, but he'll go with it.
I'm not gonna question it.
You can roll good, but when the man knows the family tree, there's only so damn good you can try to convince him. Like,
Valid.
It's the logic behind, you can nat 20, but will you really always nat 20 the way you wanted to nat 20?
Was that to say,
like he won't ask you anything, but like
If we-
he's
if we
confused.
if we told him the truth, would he really believe us?
You can try.
No, that ain't my domain. That's him. I ain't fucking this up.
Can y'all still haven't let him have a moment
Yeah, like
to do his thing?
Hey, I was backing off, then I got brought back in.
Right.
Where the fuck Stinge? Point me in the direction. Well,
I just got tired of where the fuck's cemetery?
They asked, they ruined all the little sword plots I was gonna put in, so just.
Did you know Mr. Hatcher
So
by
sorry.
chance?
I know of him. I heard about the paper from a bit, but I'd like to pay my respects.
You know, it's funny. You visit the old Hatcher cottage. There's a bit of a tall tale that's been started around the village. Whenever we get random travelers after a storm, they always talk about a man giving them shelter in the cottage.
Hmm.
We go there and we never really find anything. Pray for his rest.
Of course. It's part of what I like to do.
If you kept walking just past the inn and get just outside of town towards the edge of the forest, there's a small cemetery where we buried and laid him to rest.
Thank you. And if you don't mind, I might come back for that room after I'm done.
Hmm.
And then I wanna leave out since they just don't like to let me talk. I wanna go look for the cemetery.
Do I see him there sometimes casually there?
You just fucking fucked around.
Yes, because it will literally only take them like 5 minutes to get
And
there.
it won't take me long.
Nice.
And as for you two, what are y'all doing?
And back it off.
Sorry.
Are y'all
let me
following
guess.
him?
No,
Do you need some assistance, Charlie? As you're about that off.
I think I can handle it. I think I now have the right information to do my job.
All right.
Leave it to you.
Yeah, me and Ian, I don't say anything, and I'm going to go read a book and try not to let the awkwardness of this situation burn a hole through the floor.
Nice.
Then go to the room and start reading my book.
Do I start glowing again? Or
Is there any movement from Rolf when I guess he probably hears me walking? He's probably
No
suspicious.
distinguishable goal movements. Good.
Need to find his ghost. Where he be
Your
buried.
passive perception would have been high enough for you to see it
18.
towards the, like that corner under a tree.
Okay. Go over there.
Back left corner to be specific.
I sit down
Where?
by his grave,
Vera is.
ready. Roth, it's time to get up.
The storm is still like, it's not raining hard anymore, but it's still steadily raining. And there's no particular sign of rock at the grave. Roll your religion check.
Quit fucking me up. No, bad. It's not great. That's one.
Your fleet symbol has faded a bit in color, and as far as you can tell, Roth is not tied to his body.
Love it. Nowhere to look for him.
Sarah, where are you? Other than just watching over your boyfriend as he sits at a grave.
going to say I'm looking around for his father's grave. That's what I was going there to do. Because I have no idea that he's buried there.
The grave is right next to the one Kai's at.
Okay.
Right beside a grandfather's grave, and you'll notice that the grandfather died after the father.
We never heard anything said about the father.
No, you.
Now that's why I thought it was super weird to us, but you know, help out.
I meant grandfather. I'm sorry.
Words.
I'm sorry. I meant grandfather.
You said father.
I
No,
I know
you
what
didn't mean that.
realize that I said it now, but that's not what I meant. That's why whenever you said father, my brain thought I said grandfather. And I was like, I don't think we ever fucking
No.
said anything about father. Sorry. Grandfather is what I meant to say.
You notice it reads that he died of natural causes. You notice that at the top, it's got Old Man Hatcher written on there underneath.
This means that where he went. Guess I do not sense that he would be somewhere near his grave. Typically, when they go back, would be to rest. Is where their body was.
I've given you your clues. Sorry.
I would probably. It's just not. I told you that before.
There'll be one location where his ghost isn't even seen.
It's back to towards the house. Just. I'm very bad at time. I can probably put a piece back there.
She didn't have her say he wasn't there. She said there was no response.
Well, let's still have more information about what is this.
Eula was told that by the cat that we needed to probably talk to the people. You went and talked to people.
Now I gotta go back. That's so long.
He never said that he left. You actively had a very bright colored, symbol while you were at the house. It's very dull now.
I'm aware now. I go back. I do like the story at the end, though. That was cool.
It's a very nice story. I'm enjoying it.
It's very nice.
It's not the combat you were craving, but
It was interesting. I honestly haven't been able to actually do my job, so I think it's nice,
congrats on giving you employment.
especially because we haven't even talked about how I'm supposed to do it.
I love
Okay.
the oh moment. Just
But, oh, were you proud of that whole moment?
Good, thank you.
The delivery, it's big.
Yes, we're going back to the house, leaving Eula and Aramis because they just.
You
They're getting
don't
you
tell
from
us.
they all said you
They're
were
getting you
here.
from here. I said, I'll be back, but
Yeah.
walk like 20 miles again.
She's going to
Only
walk
10.
with you.
We can go there and back.
Going to walk with you because you're not walking to these woods alone, but you can do with your job.
Because we don't want to walk. We walk back to just pack in the middle of the way.
You're
You
walking
can, you
through
can
the
do your
woods.
job on your own. You're not walking alone.
There's no one around you and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
We're going to silently walk back. There's letting him do his job. He's just making sure he's
No conversations.
unless he wants to have them.
It's probably about 10:30 at night.
Right. Talk to more people. So the next people that he thought was actually not dead. That's
Just
our conversation.
Appreciating this walking silent. So
Sorry. We would have started up like right after walk, like I'm being quiet.
my brain was just like silence. But so we're
Shelly
talking.
was just waiting on my turn to talk.
Oh, we're talking. My bad. Sorry.
Sorry.
So it's like right as we're leaving the center. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. Jesus, not
So start that again.
Yeah.
So I'm not making more scared that you just randomly start talking.
Yeah, so the mentor that we thought was dead, was not actually dead. He's the innkeeper. He got turned away, he got attacked by the spirit and get out. Oh, made it to town. That his now wife was very angry that Paul turned him away and went to go yell at him a little bit ago, like a little bit after it happened, and they found him. Roth has no idea that he's the one that's.
So he wasn't wasn't lying when he said that he would die to not let someone die by the wolves again.
They get travelers that come to, they always talk of a man who lets them stand on nights like this.
What do you think you have to do?
It's not going to like. You want, he did help us, we're not there. Get to the town and he has to know that the vengeful didn't die.
Whenever you guys manage to make it back to the cottage, you notice the door is open.
Mhm.
So you're fairly certain you guys shut it when you had left, not but a few hours ago.
Spice. Did you go open the door?
There's no sign of real recent habitation. The cat's sitting beside the empty hearth. You guys kind of notice that in the time it's taken you to leave and come back, Spice looks a little bit more wild than she did earlier whenever you had initially met her.
Fair old kitty cat.
Fur is long and thick, but she seems healthy, fed,
And all the
content. Remains of a mouse nearby towards the edge of the hearth.
that's
I don't think that cat looked like that when we left.
And investigation checks. Both of you. And the undead entity is
Yeah.
nearby.
I didn't want to take it.
24.
Oh, no, I
Finally got a fucking 17. Shit.
I only rolled 10. So
I finally rolled good.
Rachel.
Spice keeps looking kind of towards one of the armchairs by the fire.
There's 2 armchairs over there.
No, there were 4 seats in total. And the cat in particular keeps looking towards one.
That's what he said.
You don't really notice anything.
I can't see him anymore. It's burning. It's the whole thing.
Too terribly. Sorry,
I'll shut up.
We would have gotten somewhere.
I'm sorry, that was me, I was stupid.
No, it's fine, but it's just like, yo, so damn impatient. Let me tell
You are, thank you.
Let me tell the story.
I haven't been able to talk. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. So Sarah just kind of notices that the cat keeps looking and thinks it's a bit odd. The cat keeps looking in the same spot. You kind of see like the faint outline of Roth. It's not nearly as solid looking as the first one, but he's just sort of there.
Hmm.
Going to assume he's
As the rain lightens up, you almost notice that he gets a little bit like you're running out of time.
I think I got this.
And your band is definitely a solid color, by the way,
Nice.
just in case we were curious.
Ollie glow now. Yes.
just down.
Roth, are you ready to go?
I have to open my heart for the travelers. Joy tells me what I did to the control.
I actually know what that one's gonna be. Well, you probably thought it was cool.
Bloody mom with the wolves.
You did get attacked. Not I traveled to the town for a little bit. His name was Amber. No, he actually was the inmate. Sorry. He did get wounded, but he didn't die. Maybe. You didn't kill him. You don't seem like that.
Came all this way back to tell me. Wow.
Because I'm here to help you. I think you know, but now it's time that you need to go too.
Yeah.
Your grandfather.
Sits heavily back in his chair. He kind of does this with his face. And he looks at a real big sigh of relief. And a smile. A genuine smile. The first one you've actually seen fully across his face. Just looks so relieved. A single tear falls down his face. You watch as he fades away. Faster than the slowing of the rain. Gently.
I'm sure some cried, but Kai's crying.
You no longer sense the presence of attachment. However, Spice has put it up against your ankles and very contentedly purred.
Well, Spice. Maybe shot. I don't know if there will be as many mice here, but there might be a certain inn that could definitely use some protection. You can join us. Make sure you get all the food.
And her Spice is going to like hop up on your shoulders a bit.
Mm.
And is going to like purr very contentedly.
I think this seems rather fitting.
And is going to sit kind of like a scarf around your shoulders.
As we go. You ready for another one?
It's nothing for me, honestly.
You only began to sorrow whenever Kai started to explain the ending to the skull.
I
I watched
see.
as he faded away. And as your boyfriend started crying.
This one is completely fine. I did.
And your holy symbol has stopped glowing.
Going to, as we're walking out, as we walk up, be like, didn't think this is gonna be the way that I figured out about your job fully.
I told you that my job is something spirits for them.
I knew, but I didn't think I was ever gonna see firsthand, but,
Usually I'm not with anyone else. I'll do it.
you told me that you should travel with people.
I don't think I'm quite done yet. That's what I think I need to make sure. Out here, it's not the best place for cats. Especially. I think Amber will get too mad about having a kitty cat for catching birds. She seems to have done a great job here.
Alright, so back to Aramis and Eula. Are y'all doing anything different?
No, we're just,
It's been a couple
Alright, my boy.
Wait back.
we've been reading. Sometimes we just like to read and enjoy.
Did y'all go to your room?
Yeah, we went to the room and I'm
They
reading my manual.
Alright.
read my Arcana fiction.
When you get back to the end,
All right, it is about midnight when you guys make it back.
Are you actually going to say?
Tamber is still there. He seems a bit more tired, like he's about ready to close up for the night. He's just like, oh, traveler, I didn't think you would be out so late. Are you closing up for the night?
I think so.
I appreciate it. We should not question the one random one that all of a sudden appeared with you because I wasn't ever there.
Nah. I would like to, if you don't mind, have a room for the nights.
I already got it.
Are you down?
You paid
You
for
want
it?
later in Europe?
Yeah.
Oh,
You paid
one
for
for
it?
me?
Yeah.
You said
Oh, I
I'd
thought
get
you, yeah.
Is it say, y'all, you owe me one, but
okay.
you owe me one literal gold piece, that's it.
Oh, so he says, I already paid.
Am
Nice.
I trying to talk through the room like it's a very like?
It didn't hear me.
Your companion already paid for your.
He told me.
Then I have one last request. There's still a cat here. This is spice. She's really nice. It's probably a good mouse for me. I know it's getting good these days, especially during the rain. And she needs a good one. Travel a lot. I was wondering if you would.
Ask my wife in the morning. She's already in bed. If I would call to ask about a cat, I am sleeping.
This part just let the cat roam around her. Just let her find her and fall in love. Never have to ask.
I would make her. It's important if I was some
We say cats.
Or a cute cat.
No.
Just where'd you find her?
No. I went walking around after you had mentioned of the whole thing again, not retaining my respects. She seemed to be a pretty woman. She might have been lost. It's a long time for a cat to be alone.
No, she's awfully cute.
Very soft too, actually.
Got a few birds stuck in her fur. Probably need a good brush.
I think I should do that. I'll make her look nice.
It's late and the rain doesn't seem like it'll stop for a little while longer.
Yes.
Safe travel today.
Yes, I appreciate it.
Have a good night.
You as well.
Good night to all, and to all good night. See.
You feel proud of that one?
Nope.
If he leaves, I actually want to ask the innkeeper a question.
What can I do for you, traveler?
Kai, the one who walked away, told me who you are for Roth and the story that went with that. I was wondering because what I heard, I told me about the story of them making sure that the people say that they think that there was looked like someone like Rolf that made sure travelers were safe during the storm. That it would make his spirit happy to have his cottage fixed for a safe place for travelers.
I think that's a lovely idea. Probably close it at the next town hall meeting. A little ashamed we never thought of it ourselves, but
When are y'all planning to have your next town hall meeting?
that'd probably be in about a month. So
Could you do me favors? Could you send notice of this meeting to the palace, specifically for general enforcement.
Pallets.
No, wait.
I can. Are you a relative or something?
Well, as Prince Scaramouche, I would like to help out.
Just put her around.
Shut up.
Sorry.
Like a big dick on a locker room.
We love it.
My apologies, Your Highness. We don't really get much news of the royal family all the way out here in the middle of nowhere. I didn't even think this was on your map.
You don't have to panic. It's fine.
You dropped the glass.
Just
You would hear a glass dropping from.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Sure.
The Highness saying, what is he?
You need a hand?
What is-
Sir?
What is that?
Sir? It's like,
lords and ladies,
I heard a glass break.
Lord,
Got some pain in there.
we're fine. Aramis, go to sleep.
You know I don't sleep.
How would you get
My
the
apologies.
Sleep.
my apologies, good sir.
You're good. Just didn't want you to hurt yourself when the glasses off.
I'm cleaning it up. It's fine.
I have wizard hands. Like,
No, we got it, Aramis.
okay,
Old
okay.
Abe, you would have likely done this before.
What?
You'll just
Stand up on a
rolling
boat.
the eyes.
Lords and ladies, all right.
Clean and
Dude,
Absolute
panic.
I don't actually know his name. Sarah has no idea.
I told you his name was Timber.
Did you?
Yeah, I told
Yeah,
you his
okay,
name was
sorry.
Timber.
You just hear that.
Yeah, it said the minstrel. You don't see it. It's Timber.
Amber, you don't have to panic. It's fine.
Still bad.
Would it make you feel better if I just said General Scarrow? General. So then if I just make it maybe a general to the
I
friends.
did it right away.
Thank you, John.
Hurry.
Don't have to.
Hurry.
Whenever y'all's meeting comes
Clearly,
around.
sir, they're not doing anything too important. We'll probably.
I just wanted the information to get to our general information so that he can help
Here's
out.
on maps.
It does appear on maps, yes.
There's like two people here.
You don't think that we know where everyone in our denizens are?
No offense, you go up on a hill, you can map the whole place. No.
That's true. That's what he did. Mine is the cemetery, apparently.
We know where our denizens are.
Generally speaking, yes, but not like little middle of nowhere settlements like this one.
Or expect the prince to come see you.
It's important to me to know where all of the denizens are, especially the small places that may get overlooked.
I feel like Spice is really pissed off that I'm trying to make her clean.
Hold on.
Predictable.
You could literally cut the Yola or Aramis and we could do it in like a second.
No, I was pushing her. I mean, she probably liked it a little bit, but I was like, this is going to be a little bit not nice. So it's first out of her fur. What's this? I'm sorry.
This shows. I'm gonna come home from work on Friday. There's gonna be 3 cats here instead of 1.
Maybe, hopefully. I'm hoping.
So give me a rundown of your cats. Dude. One of them's really sweet. The other one's not good.
Yeah, they're both
They're
really
both
sweet.
really sweet. It's just one.
Yeah, one's just, she doesn't like strangers as often because she was a stray. That was Kilo. She's my little Simon's cat, and she's the young one. And then Nico, the black cat, he was adopted from a friend, one of my sister's friends, so he was around people his whole life. So he's like, I fucking love people. He's the one like to bolt out. Cause he's like, I crave the outside, and Kilo says, fuck that shit. I know what it's like out there. I'm not going back. She won't turn out.
You think they'll get? You think 2-Star get along with them?
I'm hoping. They probably won't get to be.
You're adding it to the map, aren't
Typically,
you?
they should.
Yeah, I add the places you guys, fuck around and find out.
I'm really glad.
Or we find out.
Well, no, we fucked around and found out.
So is that the end of the set?
Well, technically, he hasn't finished talking to Scarra. Scarra hasn't left, so.
And he just kind of like settling, he's just like, I'll get the message there. Essentially, have
Because we actually started on time for one.
All right.
It's, you can just call me Scarra, it's fine. I know, you know, most people still don't like to just print Scarra, it's fine.
Is there anything I can get you?
It's fine.
I mean, he's just like, and I like scrap out the glass and like throwing it away a bit. And he's just kind of gonna be like,
I'm gonna go. Which room did
That's where my
Malakai
head
go
pops
into?
up. Scary, you need to come to bed soon. I'm cold.
I'm gonna go to. Yes, we're together.
console?
No,
Died.
So I didn't hear this shit about you being the prince and everything.
boyfriend.
They have a title for that, so I don't know any of this royal.
Bullshit.
Boyfriend's the boyfriend.
Shut the fuck.
Boyfriend slash intended fiance.
Oh god, she's going to murder me for this.
Why? Who?
My wife.
Why?
I should have known, and she's gonna be mad I didn't.
Oh, who I am?
She's gonna be mad that I didn't tell her who was here, when she knew that you guys were all in here earlier.
To be
Well,
fair,
Scary didn't come in earlier, so we
To
didn't
be-
say that we were trying.
to be fair, I was not in here earlier when you first met my travel companions. They're also new to this lord and ladyship. They're not born nobles, so
Nobility is nobility, and I'm not a noble.
I can honestly, we all use our titles joke.
it's fine.
Literally joke with our titles.
None of them care to be noble.
No, it's baby.
Stop. None of them care to be nobles. But I am going to go with it.
Good night. Sorry.
I'm scared like. Yeah. Open the door to the room.
It got smaller. Don't know what's up. Anyway. Anything else we'll be doing? How we-
That would scare a filling tie.
I mean, we can end the session here,
And
and
when I said I won't,
Oh.
Hopefully we
We
didn't
don't
just
do that.
lose the
Oh, yeah.
entire session.
How did you make him?
we can end the session here.
I thought we just ended it when we went to bed.
And we are going to bed in like the next 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, proceed to your with your bed time routine. It's midnight.
I know, oh no, I was
I
literally,
cleaned Spice. I probably have a few scratches. She wasn't happy about it.
I mean, she was relatively content.
Oh,
For the most
she's
part.
right.
She's like a purr.
Nice.
no,
She
literally,
would hit and rich you like whenever she didn't really like where you were pulling. When you were getting
You
a
have to
burr
get it out.
out of her fur, she would probably be like,
Have to get it out.
like sitting here just like whenever, like she was very contentfully purring whenever you were brushing out the like knotted fur, but whenever you catch it, she's going.
Yeah. And then as soon as I got it, I did it. I'm so sorry. And saw the bed too. It's okay. It's okay.
no, literally just while taking off all of my swords and shit and putting them down and getting ready for bed, I'm just like, I think I scared Timber a little bit.
What did you do?
He may now know that I am Prince. He panicked. He dropped a glass.
That's what happened. Why you be telling everybody that?
I don't tell everyone. I typically don't tell a lot of people. It was just the reason why I had to ask him a question. He kind of needed to know who I was. I offered to fix Rolf's cottage as a safe place for adventurers to stay on their travels. And he said he thought it was a good idea.
He said,
I told him to send message to the palace at their next, or about their next town meeting, and specifically asking for General Parsons's appearance at the meeting.
Nice.
He then asked me, do I have relation to someone in the palace. And I said, well, as the prince, I think I have my ways. Again. He then asked if all of y'all were also nobles, and I said,
Yeah,
I said, yes. But they don't care to be nobles, and he's still panicked. And he said his wife is going to kill him when she finds out that there's nobles here, and he did not know.
So asking if they wanted the cats probably know what they need out of
You are,
But,
it is now known that you are a noble who asked them to take care of the
oh
cat.
fuck, you know what, Spice, you might be coming with me then. Don't know if you like that, but.
I mean, I could always
And he like
say,
just brushes up against you and is like very tentatively growing.
I did want the cat.
I could say it would make
Could
someone
always
else
talk to the person
happy
who
if
talked
they
to the cat.
took the cat.
No, I just thought it would be fitting for Spice to stay here, except everything that happens between Ross and Timber, but honestly, I always wanted the
I
cat.
mean, hey, if nothing else, she could go back to Ross College when it gets fixed.
Potentially. But you did see her when there's no one nearby to take care of her, so.
I mean, I feel like there would have to be somebody there when it gets fixed.
It was very dusty. Do you think honestly that many people survived?
Well, when it gets fixed, maybe.
Like, we all know about it, but I don't know if they'll actually like stop through.
Something that the prince ordained? Let's go visit it.
Yeah, babe, just gonna put this
The
place
prince has put it safe zone. Let's go.
We come back here and it's like a big ass city now. What the fuck?
We get there, Sarah's like, I didn't do it.
Amber's like, yeah, the prince came through here.
Sarah goes there, all of a sudden he's like, oh, there's a lot more people. And then Tamber's like, look at the prince. He's like, no, sure, Tamber.